I'm here. Right. Oh, guys, you guys are in quickly. I'm here. Oh, welcome, Mr. Budman. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a, kind of day. But, yeah, I am tired and hungry. And I shouldn't be streaming. But yeah, I've been busy today. So, where are we? Okay, so what's happened is I've done all the Heratani stuff from last time. Heratani, I did the mission that got me the Empire Outsider rank. That unlocked Heratani, went to Heratani, did the power plant all the way up to grade 5, did everything, put the experimental on. And so we're a little bit dodgy on the power at the moment, but I am managing that with module management. FSD and cargo hatch is being power managed for the moment. I'm thinking that's going to come down. What we need to do now is unlock Broo Tarquin. Now we've been introduced to Broo here, information on Broo Tarquin and invitation from Tiana Fortune. So invitation there, but only information on Broo. Now, if we go here to Mr. Broo himself, which is making me want a cup of tea. You learned about Broo Tarquin from, yes, we did. You gained access to Broo Tarquin because your pilot's Fed combat rank is competent or higher. No, it isn't, but we want it to be. Currently, we are a third of the way through novice. I'm hoping this isn't going to take too long. So we got 3 jumps to nip over to L258146, where there is Hazreses up the wazoo, and we're just going to try and take out some higher ranked ships in a Hazres, or even go to a high res if we have to. Power management at the moment, as I said, quite dodgy. It's 103%, but everything is engineered on this ship that needs to be, with the exception of life support not going to grade 5, we're at 4, and the big ones are the beam lasers, that they're only engineered to level 2, and we need Broo Tarquin to get us to level 5 on these things. So this is the only thing that's not up to its full spec. They're only level 2 efficient when we need them on level 5. Everything else on this ship is engineered. So how she's going to react in combat, I don't know. So I want to just take out a few ships, come back, get paid, and see how the rank goes. I want to gauge the kind of speed it's going because, as I said, I'm tired and I've got a bit of a headache and stuff, so I can't make this a long stream. I just want to get to competent, and that's it. But I figured that this is the first time that this Python's going to actually go into a combat situation, you guys might want to see it. And yeah, I guess because the beams are not going to be thermal venting as much or as efficiently as as it will do when it's done, we might be a bit dodgy on heat. We've got the thermal power plant, efficient thermal power plant in, so you can see my core temperature now is dropping. It was in the mid to high 30s. Look at it now. 21. Is it going to go down any more? Yeah, it is. It's dropping. If you couple that with the thermal venting from the beam lasers, we're going to be as cold as ice, baby. All right, so yeah, Mr. Budman, Mark Shaw, Andy K, and Blog Talk, welcome, guys. Welcome so much. Nice to see you here. The Palin 5000. Yeah. Well, we're all engineered up here except for the beams. The life support grade 5, I can't let that be a thing because the only way to get life support grade 5 is to go to Colonia. I'm sure we'll make that trip at some point, but it's not going to be anytime soon. And it's not going to make any difference, really. So let's see how she manages over in L258. Yeah, so we're just gonna go for this combat rank. See how quick we can whip past the novice rank. Surely that's not gonna take too long, right? Yeah. Have I spelled impromptu wrong again? I have. I typed too quick, and I've written impromptu. Impromptu I've written. I'm not very good when I type fast. Alright, so here we go. We're going to jump into this system here. I could not remember the name of it. I was convinced it was CD258-146. I had to Google. I think we better jump into combat mode here as well. I'm not going to do much. Well, I've got about 1.4 million worth of cartographic data as well. So if there's anybody we need to rep up with, then we can use that as well. I didn't sell it just in case. I don't know whether I'm going to need it for Broo. I don't think so. But right, so this place is a haven for res sites. There's loads of them. Like we've got hazardous isn't high, all too hazardous, too high, probably in the same ring. We're going to try the hazards out, and I'm going to be looking for whatever size of ship, small or large, that are highly ranked, because rank is what's going to count, right? When I was doing all of the backwards and forwards with the Comitra cigars, I had to do 3 trips because they only give you 23 at a time. So yeah, and you need 50, so you need to do that 3rd trip for the final 4, and it's 4 jumps either way for me. So it was from Kawimaka or whatever the place was to Comitra, 4 jumps, get the cigars, 4 jumps back to Kawimaka, well, I don't know what it's called. And I had to do that 3 times, and I just thought, once I'm done, once Heratani's unlocked, I'll do the power plant, I'll get the engineering on, and then I am going to come out of the game and I'm done. But I haven't. I've started a stream because I'm an idiot. So I figured if we can unlock Broo and then do the beams, I don't mind going through grades 1 and 2 again if I've got enough materials to do it. Yeah, but if we can do the beams all the way to 5, then yeah, it is a troll. It's completely. But I think we all know what we're dealing with here, don't we? You can leave here? What? I don't understand, Mr. Boodman. What do you mean leave here? Do you know what games I was looking at today to go through and play again, which I've only played them once through, and they were so good back in the day. Max Payne, Rockstar. Well, it was actually Rockstar didn't do Max Payne as such. It was a company called Remedy. But I think Rockstar bought Remedy out after Max Payne 1 or something. Okay, let's see how this thing goes. Oh, yeah, we need to get that off there, don't we? Yeah. There we go. You can put that over there. Yeah, you can stay separate, can't you? Yeah. Right, like I say, I don't give a monkey's what size ship it is, as long as it's, well, dangerous. Okay, we'll go for dangerous. Yep. Ooh. So the beams are going to cool us down, but maybe not as efficiently as we'd like. If I can avoid boosting, all the better, because that way I can keep my heat down, which might make up for the fact that we're not at grade 5 on these lasers yet. So there's my heat getting dropped. Yeah, I'm cold as ice here, baby. Ooh. I figured if I put pips into weapons, well, his shields are down, so I'm just going to use the multis. Temperature critical because I'm not hitting the guy, right? Yeah, he's too small. That's the trouble with these lasers. It's always the same, right? When they come towards you, you've got your best shot ready. They're just at the right distance, and all of your weapons are reloading.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm not going to bother picking up some of this stuff either because it's just wasting time. Expert. I suppose if they're wanted. Expert's not really going to cut it, but we're going to need to boost here. Let's try default pips. Problem with the small ships is that these beam lasers, as you can see, the gimbling on them, they're a little bit wavy, so it's very easy to not hit your target and overheat. Unless you've got them, oh you bastard, unless you've got them close up, that is. I probably should have a fire group where just like everything's firing as well, and then I can focus on using maneuvering thrusters rather than main thrusters, because I prefer maneuvering in and around. Ooh yeah, hey Gumbo, oh Gumbo,
Pot for your kind donation of £5.
Thank you, Gumbo.
Genius of inspiration. Hope you're having a good day.
It's been all right, thank you. Yeah, had better days, but you know, had worse ones. Right, we know that these T9s are clean and stuff, but we'll get them anyway so that when I flick through on the radar, I'm not getting mixed up here.
Scan detected.
I tell you what, I know it doesn't matter what size of ship here, but we've only got really tiny small ones here. I'm as cold as ice. As soon as his shields go down, I don't need the lasers anymore, really. I mean, they come in handy, but I'd rather not overheat if I can help it. But using them prevents him locking onto me, though. So there is that. Assuming I can get a... Oh! He disappeared into the void in a shower of ashes. There's not much here, to be fair. In terms of action, not a lot of action going on. Oh, hello. Can I take on a dropship? I don't know. Which was that data that we want? Abnormal compact, isn't it? That one. See if we can pick up any of those. Look at this dude. Holy crap, what's he got? I'm about to take him on. He's only competent though, but okay, whatever. That's the trouble as well, is when they chaff, these cooling beam lasers can't really lock on unless I'm right on him. Yeah, good night. See ya, Adrian.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we've got a deadly T9, but he's mining. There's nobody here. I can flick through really quickly here, see? So, okay. We've got some combat here, guys. Someone's either a bad guy or a good guy. Expert. I mean, every little helps and everything, but I would really much rather have the higher ranked ones. But it's interesting to see, you know, the Python in action and stuff. After what it took to build. And let's face it, this is not built to be a combat ship as such. It's multi-purpose, but one that has, you know, the ability to defend itself against pirates and such like. That's what it's for. So it's, you know, the combat wasn't the primary goal, because otherwise we would have just filled up we've got 200 tons of cargo that we can carry in this thing, right? And we would have filled that up with shield boosters and module reinforcements and hull reinforcements. But no, we don't have any of that. We just got the shield ones. There you go. I'll just leave the beam lasers to do their work, and that way I can save some ammo.
Target destroyed.
Nice and cool the ship runs. Even without the beams functioning, it's just at idle. The thermal signature on this is really nice. Really good. Yeah, it gets into the 19s. I don't know if it goes lower than that. Probably. Let's get back over to the thing itself. Hang on. Oh, we've got a gunship. Come on. Dangerous, deadly. Don't. Oh, or are you mining? Is he clean? He's only master. Well, master's better than expert though, right? So at least we've got that. Maybe we'll try another Hazres. So far, default pips, she's not bad. For a it's not a hardcore, pure combat ship, and she's functioning well on default pips. Von Doodle and Gumbo, hey, thanks you Gumbo, appreciate it. Sorry, I was reading the chat there, so I missed my opportunity. Let me just grab this dude. Cool myself down, and of course this is the problem with gimbal, isn't it, that they chaff. They do like to chaff. By the time my multi-cannons are fired up, the beam lasers have probably taken most of the shields down already. I was in the middle of doing a video today, guys. It's very different to what I've been doing. It's not gaming related. Oh God, look at all this good stuff. Chemical distilleries, the chemical processes. I know it's only grade 2s. The compound shielding at grade 4s. There's 3 of them. No, I'm leaving it. Yeah, I was in the middle of it, and the program was kind of lagging my PC as a whole. I don't know why. I think I'd been using AI the day before. I hadn't rebooted. I just think I was very short of VRAM, and the upshot was I got a blue screen on my PC, which I haven't seen one of those for a long time. And I rebooted, and I got a blue screen again. Oh dear. So I just unplugged all my USB drives and booted up, and we're fine again. But I was only halfway through the video, so I need to finish the other half. But I'm not going to tell you what it is, because I don't know if I'll do it, but because it's kind of it's just different. Well, we'll see what happens. Right, I'm not doing any more experts, guys. Not for now. I really want to take on somebody with but the ranking here is a crap. Again, master. Master's just not gonna cut it. Oh, these multi-cannons, man, I love them. They're very similar packed to the way that they were on the Mamba. On the Mamba that we redid, and the Mamba was just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I loved it.
Target destroyed.
I'd like a bigger version of that. You know, same weaponry layout, but maybe with an extra hard point or two. And don't forget, we got 2 incendiary multi-cannons here, which will, if used on their own, they will add heat to the ship. So that's another thing that the beam lasers are taking care of as well. So yeah, it's all good. We got lots of jellies over here, but are they bits and pieces, or are they actually ships? I don't think these are ships. No, they're not. They're bits and pieces. All right, let's create a new instance, because I'm really not happy with this one. I wouldn't mind trying a dangerous anaconda. That would be interesting. You know, big ship, they're easy to lock onto, but it's not like deadly or elite. Be interesting. So far she's doing well, not really been threatened by anything. Oh, yeah, let's go a bit further out, because we need time to turn it around. And there's another Hazres here as well. There it is. Should we focus? Should we go over there? There we go. Let's go over there. Whew. I think we can increase the speed here, seeing as how we're in the gravity. What do we have so far anyway? Only 1.6 million. I wonder how many. There's a chart somewhere, isn't there, that tells you how much money you need to make or whatever in order to, you know, where you advance. I don't know. And then people tell me it's not about credits. So I don't know. I don't know how it's all gauged. Because I know it is correct that the higher the rank ship, you know, the quicker you're going to get your ranking. That is definitely the case. But oh, these ships are just really crap. What's going on? Am I getting low rank ships because I'm only novice? Is that what it is? I see all. Oh, dangerous. And we know he's wanted because he just scanned me for my booty. So we're going to focus straight onto him. Dangerous Diamondback, perfect. Got to keep those lasers on that ship, otherwise we heat up. We are actually heating up at the moment. 75% we got to there. But these beams are not at full efficiency, they're only grade 2s instead of 5s. Rank. Expert. Clean? I don't think so by the way they're approaching. No. See the corrosive as well. It's either the corrosive or incendiary that helps take the shields down. Already? I was just getting myself into position. Okay. I wasn't even seeing his thing. I know I'm stuck on I'm stuck on something. Behemoth. Well, that sounds like a pirate. Oh, Christ. Oh, is he under attack already? Does that mean he's clean? You can get pirates fighting pirates as well. He is clean, but he's just dropped his cargo, so somebody's on his case, I think. Are you being attacked? No? Then why did I get target cargo dropped when I focused on you? Vulture, master. Interesting. Little wasps. Come on, flash up. I want your shields, your hull, and your cargo. Come on, multis. Oh. They're like, it's like swatting a fly trying to get these little buggers. Jesus, I tell you, when they come in close, it's suicide for them. Christ. I know it's to do with the fact that we're using short-range multis, and it seems that when they come closer to me,
Scan detected.
it's good night, really. But when we were fighting him there, the shields were coming down a little bit slowly, and I hadn't really touched his hull, I don't think. And I turned around. Next thing I knew, he was blowing up. I'll have to rewatch the video back. Let's see what's going on. So, what do you guys think? She's all right, right? Okay, for a multi-purpose Python. Are you sure you wanted to do that? Because that was a little bit silly. I don't mind going shield bonking with you. Fine with me. You can't get a lock now, can you? Or can you? Yeah, close range, these multis are just going to be a nightmare for this dude. It's over.
Target destroyed.
Hello, Python. Okay, be two things. Be wanted and be... Ah, master. Neither. He was a clean... He's clean, man. Clean and... well, it wouldn't matter the rank, would it now? Okay, we got an adder that we haven't scanned yet. Okay. Because of the limited amount of ships here, I just got to take anything I can get. Shields down already, and leave the multi-cannons to do the rest of the work. They do take a little while to power up, these multis, when you press the button. Two of them were working, one was reloading, and then when that one came back we had the other one, the other two reloading.
Target destroyed.
I'm getting too close to these asteroids. Okay, we've got another adder. Hey, it might be deadly, you never know. Maybe we should look at combat missions. They'll probably have higher ranked ships. Oh, elite. Okay, and he's wanted. Yeah, he's only an adder, but still. Elite. Okay, he's nearly dead already, but that'll be a nice thing on my CV. By the time the multis have spun up, he's already gone past me again. Okay, we're going to go in reverse this time because we know he's going to be coming towards me. And the moment you go in reverse, it seems you've got so much extra speed than him, because the moment you choose reverse, right, no matter what speed, there will be, the distance between you and him will be greater. You'll be moving away from each other. Like, he doesn't chase you when you're in reverse. The AI don't seem to want to do that.
Scan detected.
Now, did I see some fire over here? I think I did. Oh, we have a wing of two. Master Diamondback. Bring it on, baby. Oh, I love that. Sometimes it looks like it's the ship blowing up against the asteroid, but unfortunately it's not that. Okay, the beams are in range, multis are not, but we'll see if we can grab his attention. There we go. Hey, Rob. Night shields, and almost good night hull. Half of his hull's gone. Don't worry, Rob, you can rebuild your hull. It's a riveting experience, I promise. Problem is, when you're pitching up like this, you can't see how much hull the guy's got left because it disappears off your screen. Right, we've got an adder wanting to have a go, unfortunately for him. Jesus, the beams took his shields and half a hull down. Hey, Zonta, you have no sleep? No, me neither. I did another late one. I don't know what time I woke up. I think it was about 2 p.m. But then 4 hours later, I'm really tired. I just need to get myself back in check. And, yeah, just get back to normal. Normal hours. Yeah, me sleeping normal hours. Phew. Making good use of these long-range sensors, which we don't have those to grade 5 either yet. Ooh, FAS. What do we have? Competent. Ugh. It's a waste of bullets, really, isn't it? Should we try and just get in with the beams? Because that way we're not using up any multi-cannon ammo. And he might not be able to lock onto us either. Let's see what these beams can do on their own from a kilometer away.
Target shields offline.
Obviously the beams are much better on the... Oh, that didn't go down well for him, that strike. I was going to say the beams are much better on the shields than on the hull, but he screwed the pooch on that one by coming up to me like that. He lost basically all of his hull, and he's still doing it.
Target destroyed.
Mind you, probably lost control by then. Oh, come on, give me... I will even concede to doing a Viper if he's got good rank. I hate doing Vipers. Ugh.
Scan detected.
They are just like little... Oh, dangerous. Yes, team of 3 as well. Okay. I may have to change my pips here, but... He's 11 kilometers out and we've got him. Even on boost we're at 35% thermal. I need to be a bit closer, I think. 1.7 kilometers. Something closer will really be able to... These multis will really be able to come into them, into their own. Yeah, this range, it's good night from him. Trying to get away now.
Target destroyed.
I'm not changing the loadout, Zonta. No. Oh, next time. Yeah, next time. But not on this ship. No. This loadout's staying the same. I'm really happy with it, actually. Here we go. Deadly Viper. Is he clean? No, he's not. I think he's part of that wing, which has now been reduced to 2. Or teams, as they're called now.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
And these multis are just killer.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, temperature can still go critical, but I think we'll be able to worry about that less once we've unlocked Broo Tarquin and the things. Yeah, we are under attack. Well, that Python's clean, so we can take on this Master Viper. Yeah, with any lasers you can stay here all day, but I love these multis because they're just whole shredders. Plus it's nice to have a reminder to go back and get paid every 15-20 minutes and see what my rank is. We're doing okay. Got strange ways of having combat with you. They come at you and then turn around and come at you and turn around.
Detected.
Oh, really?
Target destroyed.
I'll try that again. Okay, dropship called Fight. He's wanted. Expert. Yep. Absolute crap. They're 2 easy kills, but I wouldn't mind just docking and finding out where we are with the ranking. The only problem with this system is if you want to restock your ammo and repair your ship, you have to go to... There's 2 different platforms you have to go to, because one of them will only do restock, one of them will only do
Target.
and if you want to do both, you have to visit the planet's surface. So I don't need any repairs, so I'll be going to whichever one does the restock of the ammo. Wait, we got 2 pythons here? No. Some lovely materials being dropped. I mean, a lot of the ones that we've used up engineering this ship, they're scattered all around here. Tons of them. Right, where's the center? How far have we drifted? Ah, not too far. $4.4 million. Got to clear that bounty off as well. Okay, Eagles. What's your ranking? Oh, elite. Okay. Please be wanted. Thank you.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Cool. Lord Scrappington. There was another eagle, wasn't there? There's his wingman. Dangerous. Nice. See, we'll just pick on a couple of eagles. Much better than an expert python, I would guess, for ranking. You're coming too close to me. It's not going to go well for you.
Target.
Eagle looks good, man. It's a lovely looking ship. I wish they made a big version. Wing of 3. Okay, that should prove a bit interesting. How often have you ever wanted to stay in a res all day, though? I'd be tired after a while. No, I probably, for me, if I use up my ammo and then I go refill and come back and then use up my ammo again, I think by that time, kind of had enough, really. It depends on the day, to be fair. Sometimes
Under attack. Target destroyed.
sometimes it would be nice to spend a couple of hours just combat, just to, you know, with a kill warrant scanner on board and just raking the money in as well. Yeah, you do get those days when it's all you want to do. Definitely.
Target shields offline.
And just like a crap load of pulses with a couple of beams to keep you cool. That'd be nice. But I do like the laser slash multi-cannon build, because, you know, as we said, like the lasers will do the shields, and the multi-cannons will also do the shields. But once the shields are down, the multi-cannons just come into their own and rip the hull apart, especially at close range. And the closer the range, the more damage you're doing, so therefore the less ammo you need, right, to kill the ship off. So it's kind of a tactical thing, I suppose, right, to get in close and save yourself ammo. Decoded emission data we just picked up. Oh, very cool. Didn't have many of those, and we had to get some of those in order to do this build. See if we can get in a bit close. There we go. Oh, I love that little pop. That's twice I've seen that now. want to stay within a kilometre if I can, because that's the death range. Ooh, still had a bit of... Oh no, I didn't. I thought I had a bit of throttle on still, but I didn't. I think I hit an asteroid again, but I can't. I'm too far up. Something hit me. Oh, it felt like. No way I hit an asteroid. I don't know. We got a little bump at the back of the ship. Oh, elite gunship. Oh, here's going to be the test. Can I stay on 2 pips to shields? Oof. Oh, guys, here we go. Our first actual true test, I would say. He's going to be banking shields and everything, isn't he? Wait for it to finish. Right, shields are down. I was going to say I've not used my night vision yet. I've got to sit here while he's attacking me because I can't do anything about it while he's chaffing. And by the time we're all positioned up again, he's got another chaff ready. Switching to 4 pips here. Yeah, I'm going to get my shields annihilated. For me, the biggest downside with the multis is not the reloading of them, it's the... Sorry, fuck that.
Target destroyed.
I'll come back to that sentence another time. So yeah, we just took down an elite federal, whatever it was, gunship, dropship. Should really wait for my shields to recover a little. I should also have checked my ammo amount before I started, just in case I didn't have enough. But we're okay. There's the big circle. Ugh. Chasing the tail with this freaking thing. You've got to be a little bit in reverse here. But then again, the moment you do, so he's coming towards me now, so we'll just slap reverse in just a little. See? And he's moving away, which takes away my short range advantage. You can be doing like 1 mile an hour in reverse and they won't come after you. So, little tip there, guys. This guy has got more chaff than I've ever seen. It's constant. And I've never liked it, Elite Dangerous's system from going... If you have a HOTAS, this isn't a problem for you, but for me it is, where it goes from forwards to backwards. And the fact that it stops at 0, and you have to press reverse again for it to go backwards. If I have my finger on the slow down key, when it gets to 0, I'd like it to maybe just, I don't know, pause for half a second and then hit reverse, you know. But don't stop and stay there and make me take my finger off the key, because I need reverse. And by the time I found it, by slapping the key twice, well, there's 3 to 4 kilometers between us, because he's fucked off.
Target shields online.
It's a shit system, really. Like, so they're really close. When they get really close, what I need to do is to back off. Right? I need to slow the ship down and then literally just stick it in reverse just a little bit so that I can keep him close. But because when it stops at 0, if you don't press the button again, then you can't do that. And he comes at you and does that, you know, that usual maneuver where they come to you, they fly past you, and they turn around and they come at you and they fly past you, and that's going to be a constant thing until you break the cycle. And the only way to break the fucking cycle for me is to go into reverse to stop him. Right, he's coming here, right? So if I was to just hit reverse here, I don't know why I can't ditch this guy. He's only a master. And I do know why. It's because he's chaffing the entire time. And I've only got a little bit of weaponry left. Ammo left. I will finish him. I should have ditched this guy and killed 2 more ships by now. It's absolutely ridiculous. Even with 2 multi-cannons. But he's just chaffing. And you know, if he comes past me like that, by the time I turn around and face him again, he's got another chaff ready to go. Look, I'm trying to level him up. Fucking nightmare that was. Hateful. Right, so let's go cash in. Oh, okay, we've got a competent vulture now. But I've hardly got any shields left, so I'm not really interested in this fight. That took 3 to 4 times longer than it needed to take.
Cannot comply.
Oh yeah. Hopefully we won't have to do that after we've done the beams, because everything will be correct. Now I can't remember which one's which. So, the worst thing about the multi-cannons is not having to come back to a station and rearm them. That's not the issue. The issue is when they pause at the wrong moment for reloading. That's the worst. You've got the ship, it's perfect distance from you, perfect size in front of your windscreen. He's coming at you. He's not chaffing because his chaff's just run out. It's a perfect time to strike. And you hit the button and it says reloading, reloading, reloading. Ugh. And I know you can have autoloader, but you cannot have autoloader plus incendiary with short range. So you can't double engineer like that. So Mendeleev then, in order to get some more ammo, we don't need, we weren't damaged in the slightest, so we're fine. We don't need that, and we don't need refueling either. But this will give us a chance to see what progress has been made here. Oh, it does it in real time. I thought it didn't do it till you cashed in. Okay, cool. We're over halfway. Yeah, I wasn't doing the loop of shame. Now I'm going to have to repair, I know. I just fucked myself over. So we were about a third. Okay, so we've pretty much doubled the size of the line, I would say. So if we can do that again, plus add a bit more. And what did we bring in for that? 6 million. So I reckon then, if we make around, if we get some good decent ranked ships and make around 10 million at the same time, we could be there already. Yeah. Doesn't matter. High 90s gonna make no difference whatsoever. Okay. So yeah, obviously the fact that that line is moving before I even cash in cements the answer. It's nothing to do with the money you're making. It's to do with the rank of the ships you're killing. I guess I don't know how lucky we were to pick up a couple of elites there. So let's see. For a non-combat ship, I think she's doing okay. So when we get her out on missions to retrieve 186 battle weapons and whatever, if she gets any hassle from pirates or bounty hunters or whatever crap we get ourselves into, yeah, I think she'll cater for herself pretty well. Let's go back to this one. I wonder if we should try a high. Threat level 4 is 2 levels above your combat rank of novice. It may be too challenging for you. That's threat level 4 as well. Oh, how do you rank these? Threat level 4? Really? Are you sure? Human threat 4. So the highs are ranked the same as the hazardouses, except that they've got the cops in there as well. I'll stick with the hazardous for the moment. Let me try out a high. But let's see. We are over halfway. We are. What are we looking at there? 55%, 60%? Okay. So I reckon we've gained around 30% there. So now we need to gain 40%. So by the time the guns run out again, we'll probably be on the precipice. Because on higher ranked ships, which is going to take longer, and are a bit more sparing with our weapon usage, somehow. But yeah, we just try and keep an eye on this. It's good that it's updating this quick. Oh, we're not going to be in the dark bit, are we? I mean, it don't matter. Oh no, we might just escape that fate. Yeah, I don't think no, I didn't take my Cobra into a hazardous, did I? We went into the high res, but we didn't go into a hazardous with it. But this one we can. Dangerous or Deadly Anaconda is going to be interesting. I think we'll take it out, simply because it's just a much easier ship to hit. You can get close to it. It's not very agile, it's not very nimble. We can stay on it You can stay really close to it and just fire the crap out of it. And I haven't been doing what I usually don't do, so no change there, which is targeting their, oh shite, careful what you wish for, targeting their subsystems. Oh, deadly Conda, guys. Oh my goodness. Obviously this could be a deadly eagle, might be the same thing. Okay, we're gonna have to go 4-2 here. I think we can take it, but I want to be close in. I want my initial strike to be a good one, not on the nose. Ah, I went to the side. Stay on him. Stay on him. Oh, I don't know how to avoid being nose to nose with these dudes. Because they always, you know, they face you on the nose, and then you need to make sure that the best place is not to be stood in front of an anaconda. That's not a good idea. And if you boost past, then you're miles away from the guy. And I'm trying to use vertical thrust in order to go down. When he's got his top to me, I'm trying to use vertical thrust to go down, to go behind him. And you can't, because he'll turn too quickly. So I don't know how to do this. I think if you have a HOTAS though, you've got more advantage in these situations. But see, I can't stop him from facing me head on, so I just have to take it. What I need to do is when he comes alongside me, I need to be on him, and I'm not doing that. See, look, just a tiny bit of reverse, and he's moving away from me. See, this is the situation I need to capitalize on. But again, we need to remove pips off shields now, because we need them in the weapons. Oh, he's done for. There we go. I could have made a better showing of that, if I'm honest. I was a bit all over the place many times there. But is that an indication that we might get a decent instance? Wouldn't mind taking an expert eagle right. Wouldn't mind taking an elite eagle right now, because it'll give my shields a chance to rebuild. I needed 3 pips into weapons there. We didn't have any distributor left. So I'll just slowly approach him. My English is fucked up, guys. I can't talk because my brain's so fucking tired. I just can't talk. English language, friend, no. I'm just going to have to forget about the fact that we're going nose to nose. Just forget about it and just cope. There's nothing I can do about it. Once you're faced like this, what do? Boost? And then you're like 2 kilometers away. And by the time you've turned around, he's turned around and you're nose to nose again. So it's pointless. Vertical thrust isn't anywhere near fast enough to, you know, to lift you above so you can get to the belly or anything. Now what? He's dropped a friggin' heatsink. There's the big circle. Well, it cost him though. I'm going to have to wait now for my shields to come up. I don't know why I always press escape when I want to do this. I always press escape. It's a weird gut reaction. Just saves me having to wait for the shield regen because that might take a little bit. Maybe a good thing is to bring some stuff with us, like a ton of tea or something, so that when we get scanned by a pirate, they'll come to us. Oh, proprietary composites. Where are you? Oh, Jesus crumbs. We're not going to do it. 16%. I don't know, maybe. We're not though, because we need to put the guns away to do it. And how long is it going to take my cargo rack to activate? I've lost it. There's no way we pick this up in time. Not going to happen. Unless I nail the speed here. No, fuck it. It's impossible in a Python. It's so difficult. There are a couple of ships. What's the other one that's really difficult to pick up in? Is it Fer-de-Lance? I think it's Fer-de-Lance. They're a bitch to pick up stuff with. Absolute bitch. Like you've got to nail it. The Python's not as bad as the FDL. I think the FDL, you have to put the item just below the crosshairs, right? If I remember. But yeah, I knew 6 kilometers out. Fucking no way. No way. See, I don't know what's going on now. Now we got no pips into fucking weapons. Right, you know what? No pips in shields. And let's give us some engine power and 4 pips into weapons so I don't have to worry about it. If these beam lasers do their damn job, I shouldn't have to worry about my shields that much unless he hits me.
Target destroyed.
Imperial Eagle. Deadly. I'll take it. They look winged, but they're not. Just happened there. Did he dip down or was that my mistake? I'm just going to fire my multi-cannons because one of them's about to reload. There we go. I wish we could just press a button to reload all the cannons. You know, like you can with a gun in any combat game you have? You can just press R to reload. We should be able to do that with these. And then every time we make an attack, we've got a full load. Yeah, like now, I don't know what my thing is. I think we need to untarget. Yeah, look, I've got one multi-cannon with one. So the moment I start attacking, we have only 2 multi-cannons working. It just takes so long to fire them off. There we go. Oh, God. Good money on a Fertile Lance, though, regardless of the rank. I don't know how often that thing updates. Right, we need engine capacitor just in case I need to do a boost. That's done. Yep, I'm so lazy on that throttle. It's ridiculous. I come off throttle way too late. Sometimes you can get it right like that and stay on him. It doesn't look like all 3 multis are firing. Oh. Oh right, it's reloading. Yeah, I just want to double check something here. Okay, good. I'm fine. So one of them's only on 3. Okay, so what we can do is disable that one, disable that one. Okay, now while that's reloading, bring the other 2 back.
Plant capacity exceeded.
Okay. Let's go for rank here, if we can. Deadly gunship.
Scan detected.
Okay, I'm gonna not boost because I don't have any engine distributor there. Aidan Loffridge. Well, Aidan, you're clean, so... Oh, Imperial Clipper Elite. Interesting. He's going to be wanted for sure, because, mind you, we are near Empire territory, so he might not be, but he is. These guys like to go face to face. There you go. Deliberately rammed him there. They do like to go face to face though. They just want to sit there. They don't understand that it's what gets them killed. I need the big circle, otherwise we're not getting all the multis. I don't think we can while the beams are firing. There we go. Now we're not as close as we want to be. Yeah, 1.5 kilometers out. The damage is so-so. Under a kilometer, much better. I don't mind a little bit of ship damage, it'll be fine.
Under attack. Target shields online.
He's way too far away. He's facing me, but he's getting further away and I'm moving forward. How's that? Go on.
Target destroyed.
Well, at least we got an elite ship. Again, I don't... Oh, it's always on the wrong fucking thing. I don't know how often this updates. We're on the... Just starting under the R of rank now. Okay. Python. How are we doing? 68%. Oh God. He's clean. Kind of a sigh of relief there, but it would have been interesting. Right, this is the second time we've looked at this dude. Okay, he's only expert, so we'll stick it back in default pips. And we will dissuade him from, well, I don't know, he's, that small ship's the attacking one. Yeah, I don't think we can have the big circle unless we're dead on face to face. But when you've got two separate gimbaled weapons, I don't think you can do it, because unless you're square on, it's the only way you can do it. But you can't get a big reticle just for the multis on their own, unfortunately. So you have to kind of wing it. What was that other little ship, I wonder? Drop ship. What's that about Discord? Perfect Discord. I wonder what his server name is. He's 10 kilometers out, and he's only an expert. Who are you? Master. That's better, isn't it? Master's better than expert, and it's only a courier. Ah, I've changed his mind. Yep, you got me. Nifty little buggers, these. And I don't have the most agile ship in the galaxy. Wow. The moment his shields went down, his hull got stripped to 8%. Like immediately. Wow.
Destroyed.
Yikes. Yeah, she said shields, whatever it was. I don't even know the words. Shields something. What did she say when the shields come down? Can't remember. Yeah, by the time she'd finished, he was at 8%. Target shields offline. There you go, I've remembered it. Expert dropship. It's so typical of Elite to toy with you, to Frontier to toy with you like that, where they give you an Elite ship and it's clean. It's just more trolling, isn't it? Right, we've got a deadly gunship. So I'm going to balance, I'm going to try 2.5 weapons and systems and keep one into engines. Ammunition is a bit low on the 3 cannons, but again I was just a little bit slow. I should have decelerated about a second before I did. Wouldn't stay too close to me, mate. That's a bad idea. These multis, you're about to have a bad day. Especially when all 3 of them are hitting. I've noticed quite a few times we've only had 1 and 2 and sometimes 1 hitting. But when all 3 are hitting, it's great stuff. Right, I'm sick of seeing this dropship. Is he wanted? He is. Let's take him out of the arena. Here we go, Brian. Give you something to do. See what I can do with these shields. Not much at the moment. Need to be a bit closer. Add the incendiaries and good night shields. Wow. Oh, Jesus. The incendiary multis, man. They really just rip the shields off. Let's let him get a bit closer. Now. That's it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, it's nearly at the end of the R. I actually thought it might be a little bit quicker than this to get through the novice rank. But I do think that the combat ranking is a little bit slower than, say, maybe trading or exploration. Okay, this is a little bit off our radar. Let's have a look. Okay, so the elite python's being attacked by this idiot. Oh, the one that we were after. Okay, we haven't put him off yet. He's still attacking that python. And now he's not. Have I saved the python? See, these beams are, they're okay for taking the shields down, but once you add the multis, you can see, just watch the shield rings. I'll just use the multis here. Now we need to add these to keep the heat down. Yeah, we're a little bit too far out for my liking.
Target cargo dropped.
I don't want your cargo. I want your life. Now we got jellies, but again, don't know whether those jellies are dropped items. Probably most likely. How's that python doing? 50% shield, 60 hull. He had a bit of a beating. Deadly dropship. Please be wanted. Okay, we're going to see if we can start this one really close. Like almost kissing his belly. While he doesn't suspect anything. Be around, I don't know, 250, 300 meters maybe? Or is that too close? Yeah, it was too close. Oh, there goes the shields.
Target cargo dropped. Under attack. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Got some good weaponry going on, but he will be toasted.
Target cargo dropped.
Now he's just blown up, and we are at A. I wonder how long that's going to take. Oh, FAS deadly, another one. How are we doing on the old ammo? We've probably got enough for this. We need to be closer. Ah! Bungled up the throttle again. Stay within a kilometre. And stay on him. Do both. outside. Come on, come closer. There you go. You've made a mistake. Hey, RA. Oh, thanks. I've been swearing a lot, though. Okay, that hasn't moved yet. Torment, Fertilance, Master. Okay. He's just dropped off the radar, but he's surely got to still be there. I don't think that... Oh, it is him. Okay, I thought he was further out, but there we go. I get frustrated. Sometimes it's my own mistake, sometimes it's just the game mechanics of these AIs. Backwards and forwards. That's jousting, you know, we used to call it. And they're still doing it. Ace Bodger. Sounds like a great name for a plumber. Yeah. If I fire the lasers from 1.5 kilometers out and I'm still closing in, by the time I'm within range under a kilometer, it's by that time the multi-cannons have spooled up and started firing. What I need to find, which you can't thanks to FDev, is the ideal pace to go backwards, right? Where you're maintaining the same backward speed as he's maintaining forwards. So the gap between the two of you remains constant and you can just keep firing. But unfortunately, we can't do that. What the hell's the noise going on? I'm sorry that took so long. That's weird. We got a red diamond. Oh, there's two of the buggers. Oops, did I make an accidental strike? I've got two guys on me now. I wondered, we had a triangle and a diamond, which is weird. The triangle was obviously the guy I was targeting, but we had a red diamond as well. So I think I've hit somebody while I was targeting this guy. Shit happens. As long as it's not an elite conda, I'll try and hold off.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Unless it was a ship launched. Could be a ship launched fighter. Don't chase him just because he's a Python. Look for somebody who's higher ranked. There we go, Viper Deadly. It's rank we want. Come on, Jiwi. Oops. See, the lasers, they're down to 68%, but it's only a Viper. It's the multis that rip. The multis are ripping the shields down more than the beam. Oof, Jesus Christ. Again, just as soon as the shields are gone, the hull just evaporates. It's more noticeable on the smaller ships, of course. Oh, well, he's wanted. Dangerous Python. In a wing of 2, or a team of 2. 61% shields. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. the reticle. Leave the reticle for the... There you go, we got it. Big circle means the most damage. Every weapon on point. Leave the beams to do their thing. Oh, come on, thingies. We're out of ammo on one of those multi-cannons, guys. This is a great time to be out of ammo on a multi-cannon, isn't it? When you've got a dangerous python on you. Yeah, down. Wow, what a difference it's making as well. It's taking just a little bit longer to shift this hull. He would have been blitzed by now. I think it's one of the incendiaries that's gone, which is why the shells are not coming down so quickly. So,
Target destroyed.
judging by how much that's moved now, we were halfway. Well, we're not quite there, are we? Between half. I'm just wondering if we refill the ammo now, when we come back, can we finish that line and rank up before the ammo runs out? Or do we find high-ranked ships now that are small, right? So like a Elite Eagle or something, because we can do that with 2 multis. You know what I mean? Are we anywhere near? There it is. I was going to say, are we anywhere near the res site? So let's see if there's any... I don't think there's anything here really. I don't know, we can maybe take that Fer-de-Lance out with 2 multis. Oh, what happened to him? Expert Python. Interesting. Expert Python. 1 weapon out of ammo. How is the ammo on the other 2 though? 300 each. It's only an expert though, but if we can't manage it, we'll just get out of here. I hope the ship he was attacking gives me a hand. I'm not going to use my multis until the shields are down.
Target shields under attack.
And until I'm lined up. We're a bit too far out to be effective.
Friction charge detected.
Oh, come on, shit ass. I should be targeting their FSDs, man, so they can't do this. Fuck face. Okay, so we'll go and get rearmed. We'll see where we stand on the ranking. Tamburello. Hello. I just need to rank up my combat rank so I can unlock Broo Tarquin. We've been stuck on novice for ages with this account, so it's probably about time we you know, we didn't cash in the last one. we got, what was it, 6.5 million? Didn't even bother cashing it in. Unbelievable. Right, Let's make sure to cash it in this time. So obviously mentally, if we can't do, we can't repair the ship here. But I'm okay. That's fine. Where we at anyway? They're all in the high 90s again. It's not going to matter. Okay. Oh, and where was the line? Did it say? So we're in. Okay. So we're underneath the middle of A in rank. That's where the line is. So we just need half an A, an N, and a K, and a bit of space. We were a third of the way up novice when we started, and now we're about 70% there, 75%, 75 I would say. So, can we finish that line off before we run out of ammo again? Well, I don't know. Am I gonna fucking do a loop of shame every time we come here, or? Yeah, Mendeleev. Because when you come here, I came here and I meant to leave before I did. I'm trying to make a joke there. Meant to leave. I meant to leave before. I meant to leave before. Before what? I went to see. Oh, I don't know. Brain's not working. I meant to leave before the bartender showed up. Whatever. Oh, look, it's bugged again, guys. Look, there's no orange panel light bar cursor on the left-hand side. Dear Frontier, fix your friggin' bug. Look, we have to go back this way, maybe? There, and it's come back to life. Ah. See, I would have had that parking space had it not been for you pissing about with your bugs.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Dude, hurry the hell up, will you? Aren't you a bit small for that pad? Bit of a cheek, and you got a Python waiting here.
Docking request denied.
Just the one pad then, right? Frickin' T6. What have you come for? What? You just wanted to take advantage of their "we'll turn your ship around" service? Oh, he could have just popped in fuel, couldn't he? Yeah, okay, fuel and restock and then gone.
Docking request granted.
Okay, it's our turn. I might be Brit, but it doesn't mean I like queuing. I do not.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, I didn't cash in. Oh, fucking hell.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm so quick to just refuel, rearm, and get the hell out. I shouldn't have refueled either, because I'm just making myself heavier. Yeah. I was so quick to do that turnaround. Didn't cash in. Oh, I tell you what though, it'll be interesting. If we manage to get to the end of our ammo here, or, you know, and rank up, regardless of where the ammo is, it's going to be near the end, but when we rank up, it'll be interesting then to come here and see how many millions we made to go from a third novice up to competent. And then I guess if you add a third on top of that money, that's roughly how much you'll have to make to go from novice to competent. And I don't think anybody here on the chat has got any use for that information. You guys are all way past this now. But I don't know, maybe looking around 2020, what are we, 14, so 6, 22, 23 million, maybe, ish, maybe 21, yeah, 20, yeah, I'm going to settle around 21 million. Oh, we'll see. It is dark now, guys. Let's go to the other one over there in the light. It is in the light. We will go to the light. Boy, oh boy. 1:30 in the morning. Haven't eaten anything substantial today. Or yesterday, I should say. You wouldn't be elite by any chance, would you, Mr. Sidewinder? Dangerous. Hey, okay. Hi, Bill. Say hi to my my Python. I'm not going to use any multis on this guy. There's no point. Dangerous ship. So we get the ranking that we took a dangerous ship down. We were completely cold, so he couldn't really fire at us, and we didn't have to use up any multis at all. And then we got another guy coming here. I love how if you're in a Corvette and you take a pot shot. I like that little. Is this new? That little pop thing you get when the shields go down? Is that a new thing? That little pop effect. Anyway, yeah, you take a pot shot at a Sidewinder in a Corvette, and the Sidewinder will have a go at you. I mean, it's completely suicide, of course. The Sidewinder just sat there because he just didn't have a clue where I was coming from. Okay, so we got one there and another one here. What's the rankings? Dangerous. We'll take it. Good morning, Denzel. 10:30. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning here. And I still haven't eaten from yesterday. And I had that stuff yesterday, though. Whoever reminded me of it. Somebody mentioned the chicken and vegetable pies, so I did have 2 of those yesterday with French fries. Or chips, as we call them. Oh, shite. He's clean. Wasn't paying attention. Now that's kind of messed things up. Or has it? I mean, it has in terms like we need to clear this fine out. But I don't know whether I'm putting the weapon dinner out. But this is not a bad idea, really. Although it might be. Let's see. If we come back in here, I don't know, I think we'll still be wanted in the other Hazres. But if we come back in here, the fact that we're wanted, if we get scanned, it will draw pirates to us. So we don't have to go looking for them, which is kind of a good thing, but also not a good thing. Because, yeah, we're wanted everywhere, look. Because it's not a good thing because some of the pirates that we draw towards us may be low-ranking ones that we don't really want to be messing with anyway because they're too low-ranked and it's a waste of bullets. So we're going to have to see how this plays. Unyielding paradox. Christ. Okay, master. We could do it so that master is the minimum rank we go for. Okay, he's scanned us now, so he's going to be the one instigating here. Is he? Well, he's a pirate. Yeah, there you go. He instigated first. Man, this ship, sometimes it's really slow. Like if you bank it in one direction and want to go back to the other direction, it's a little bit slow to catch up. There's a lag. See? Dog chasing the tail. You hit them with the lasers and you can't hit them with the multis because the guy accelerated again. And he accelerated away before my multis had a chance to power up. Screw you, pal.
Target destroyed.
Right, we're just going to look at every ship. Even if I see it mining, I'm still doing it because I want it on I want that information on my scanner. Kind of messed up early on there, taking on a clean ship. Clean pilots in gunships. Whatever next. You'll have to give me a second to read your message, Denzel, because I'm a bit involved here. But I'll try and get to it as soon as I can. Some of these gaining heat issues, we should be able to get rid of some of those once we've fully engineered these lasers. And we're doing this combat right now so that we can fully engineer the lasers. That's our reason for being here. See, we know these multis are bitches when it comes to taking the hulls down. But when it's 1.5 kilometers away, it barely does any damage at all. So we've really got to be at least a kilometer or under to do our ultimate damage. Anything above that, I think we're not really making the best of things. And the other end of that spectrum is if they're only like 500 meters away, by the time if they're coming towards you, by the time your multis have spun up, they're past you already. and your multis haven't had a chance to really hit them. See, and also we had a perfect chance right there, but he chaffed just at that moment. The little shitbag. So there's actually very few opportunities for these perfect shots where you're just within range, he's not chaffing, and your multi-cannons have had time to spool. You don't get very many opportunities in a fight. See, and now they spun up and it looked like we were gaining. Gaining? Are you really gaining? No. Losing distance to the guy. In other words, it was getting wider between us. We were getting further apart. I don't know how FDev have designed this where they're able to chaff so quickly one after the other, because I don't think players can do that.
Scan detected.
I couldn't fire on him even though I had a perfect chance.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Because he hadn't come up as wanted and I wasn't taking the chance again. But they're all coming for me now, which is fine. We got some high ranked ones here. We need more pips into weapons. Getting thermal overload on the lasers.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Deadly Type 6. Yep, these eagles have proven to be good to us. Let's see. Well, at least last time that one isn't. We had one was elite and one was deadly. Two nice, beautiful, easy kills there. I mean, we've got a Master Cobra, which is meh. And he's mining, he's clean. Dropship.
Scan detected.
Well, with your message, Denzel, I do accept it, but it doesn't mean I still can't be frustrated about it. I can make the choice and still not be happy, you know what I mean? Master Python. Ooh! What the hell what are you doing, Acrobatic Society? Did you see that? The way he just came at us? Got two crappy ships now. Let's see if we can get away from them. Get out of range. I would rather spend my ammo elsewhere. Although outrunning a Cobra, yeah.
Under attack.
I'll tell you what we can do. Let's create a new instance. by the time we're out of mass lock, we've got all the modules, the power managed modules powered back up again. Did we leave enough time? Did we? Oh, yep, we did. Plenty. There we go. See if we can get by with 2.5, 1, and 2.5. Imperial Eagle, Mighty Chaos. Ranked as dangerous. Okay. Oh, we're under the N now, guys. We're under the N. Yeah, I don't need telling this stuff, to be honest, Denzel. I'm pretty much well aware, you know, but I like to vent because it helps me out. If I keep it inside, it's worse. So please just allow me to vent when I want to. But yeah, I understand it, and that's just it. I get it. I've been playing this for long enough now. This is a very effective build. Same as on the Mamba, actually. The Mamba's got kind of the same build, but a couple of more. Is it 1 or 2 more hard points? I think it has. And it's a load of fun, despite the shortcomings of the rearm. The reload, I mean. Do you know what the annoying thing about it is, though? It's that the reload, it always seems to happen just at the wrong time. You know, when you've got him perfectly right there, the right distance, everything, and they're all reloading. And then when he's behind you, you've got a full set of ammo. It's just, just timing that annoys me. Right, we have a clean Python here, I think. Do we? Yes, we do. Expert, yeah. Competent, that's even worse. So it's competent, expert, then master, isn't it? Yeah, you're going to have to bring me something a bit more than that. I don't think that Keelback's going to be doing anything other than mining, even though it's elite. The biggest elite ship. Oh, we took down an elite gunship, I think it was, or an elite federal assault ship. One of the two. Took that down, and we did manage to get in close. The bigger ships are easier, you know, because they're right there. They can't move as quick, and so pretty much every bullet you're firing is just hitting the target, you know. And you can stay close in. It's easier to stay close in, so you can really do a lot of damage. There you go, Elite Eagle. Please be wanted. Ah, you swine! This is trolling by Frontier, man. They give you the elite and deadly ships, but they're all clean. Another, oh, whew. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Yeah, Elite Eagles are brilliant to do because they're an easy kill and they're high ranked, which is perfect. So what you need is small ships that are high ranked. So dangerous, deadly, or elite. Smaller ships. That's where it's at. Ordeal. Well, he's going to be wanted. I bet he's going to be a low rank though. It's probably I'm getting a lot of low ranks because I'm low ranked, right? Because I'm novice, and so I'm not getting anything, you know. But hey, let's do this one. Let's do this one for the money. Oh, I'm getting a scan. I better hold off on this Python in case whoever scans me wants my nothing. Okay, he's just after the cargo. Now he's in a team. Should we let that bother us? Nah. Just rip the shields down. I had to release the lasers at the end there because the beams were killing my distributor. I think that's going to ease up as well when we get the full engineering done. Another expert. Well, he was winged with the other Python. So let's get his shields down. Just hold the multi-cannons here. We're a bit far out. I'd like to be a bit closer. 1 kilometer or less. .4% remaining. I'll do that with the lasers, I think. Take a little bit longer, but we've got the time. You got the motion. Come on. Well, okay, I'm master courier. Well, okay, it's better than an expert courier. For long. So who did that? Oh, I've got that song's in my head now, guys, but I can't remember who did it. Isn't it from the 70s? You heard it, right? The one I was doing. And I'd like to know when you got the motion. That's got to be from the 70s. Napoleon Solo. Hey, the man from U.N.C.L.E., guys. I still have to carry on watching though, as I've been watching the series of those. Oh, it's like trying to swat a wasp with a newspaper. So you get about 1 second of multi-cannon because they just take so long. And you want to try and use some reverse, you know, to try and keep the gap, and you can't, because if you pop any reverse in, the gap increases. They won't follow you. They're scared of reverse gear. Yeah, the build is pretty much done. It's already finished. It's just that we need to finish the beam lasers. The beams are only up to grade 2 thermal vent with efficient beams, so they're only being a little bit efficient. 2 out of 5, which There is, you can calculate this. Yeah, 40%, right? Yeah, okay. See, there's an upside to taking little ships in that you can destroy them quickly. But there's a downside in that they're harder to hit. And as such, you end up using more freaking ammo because you're missing them. And especially when they're chaffing all the time. Chaff that, you little... So the time I couldn't hit him because he was chaffing, I made up for it by ramming him and taking his shields down to what they would have been had I been able to stay on him. That's my theory anyway. See? They're only not chaffing when they're behind you. Stay where you are. Come on, multis. So much wasted ammo on a crappy ass ship. And we've got another ship that wants us as well. Man, nuts. I might have to bail out here, guys, because I'm wasting too much ammo. He just wants to chaff all the time, so it's a complete, utter waste of time. I'm not wasting ammo on these freaks. And a competent Cobra? Again, waste of bullets. Absolutely. Am I streaming tomorrow? No idea. I never ever plan that far ahead, really. No idea. It depends how I feel and all that kind of stuff. And if I do, it probably won't be elite. So if you're one of these that'll watch anything, yeah, you might be in luck. We'll have to see. Right, new instance, and we need to get our shields up a little. I should have stayed in Super Cruise a little bit longer. Anaconda.
Scan detected.
Oh, don't. You would show up now that I'm okay. It's only expert though. Where are we?
Scan detected.
Okay. Let's take this Anaconda out.
Exceeded.
I'm gonna go 4-2 here.
Scan detected.
Looks like he's not chaffing, so that's kind of good. Stick an extra pip in the weapons here, because we're using these lasers quite a bit. I think if we go to grade 5 they'll be a bit more efficient and they might not need so much distributor power. Goodbye, Conda. But we really need the higher ranked ships. I don't think the game gives a toss that we just took out an Anaconda. What they care about is ranking. Ah, you only watch at least. Well, there you go. If I just streamed Elite, I would get just so bored. We have a deadly assault ship here. And shields that are not that great. So we'll just trundle in. All unsuspecting like. It. Yep. Stay in the reticle. Oh, he's nearly dead. But he is also being attacked by others, which is going to be a problem because I can't get back on him. Just about got him. I might get paid. Yeah, he was like on top of me, above me. Right, Diamondback, where are you? Expert, not interested. Dangerous, that'll do. That's more like it. Get out of the way. Say goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Sounds like we're under attack, but we're not. Python. Deadly Python. Please be the wanted one. It looks like you might be. You are. Ooh, lovely. Perfectly within range. I should have set off the multis a couple of seconds earlier. I was late on the multis there. Didn't really account for them spinning up like I should have done. And we're running so cold. If he's got any gimbaled weapons, he won't be able to lock onto us. Finish him. Oh, he's over there. I was going in the wrong direction.
Under attack.
3%. He's almost finished. Another quick burst. There we go.
Target shields online.
Hey, Meta. Okay, we're underneath the K now, guys, of combat rank. The line is underneath the K. We're almost there. Will we outlast the ammo? No. We'll have to come back. Unless A, this is an elite Fer-de-Lance, and B, we can beat it. Well, it's dangerous. Let's go for it. Oops, he's getting too close. He's getting too close. He's scanning us. That means he's slowing down. And he's chaffing. Ugh. I should scan these guys and have a look at what they've got, and if they've got chaff, I just leave them alone. I should check their modules. Oh. We sit here waiting and waiting for the chaff to stop, And the moment it has, we start powering up these multis, and then he's chaffed again. He's getting too far distant from us. And of course, by the time he closes up, well, guess what? He's chaffing. He's gonna, at this rate, because of the way that these game mechanics are toying with us, he's gonna have my shields down. You try fitting this many chaffs to your ship. He's got more than what's legally allowed. I don't care if my shields go down, I just want to finish this guy off. He's probably going to be my last one in this session. So you can have my shields. If you think you can take them.
Target destroyed.
I don't think we've got it. Unless we have a very small ship, I don't think we've got enough. Diamondback deadly. If he's, maybe.
Scan detected.
Not just about my ammo though. Got to worry about my shields coming back. Because as quick as we can be, the Diamondback Scout can still take our shields out when they're only at 18%. Be quicker if we reboot it, at least we'd still get to 50. He's chaffing again. Just a complete waste of ammo.
Trajectory disruption.
See, people who chaff can take your, can damage you a lot. Even if they're in a smaller ship, they can damage you a lot more than if they're not chaffing. If you've got the handicap of what they're called, gimbaled weapons. I should have put fixed on this, because I'd rather miss with fixed weapons, even though it's a tight window with these thermal vented beams, you know, than sit here not doing anything. Obviously there's a way around it. You can untarget the ship like that. You can untarget and fire anyway if you're accurate, and then you're treating them like fixed weapons, right? But that's nothing but a pain in the ass. See, look, as soon as the chaff finishes, he's gone. He's off the screen.
Target destroyed.
Damn. I'm going to leave now because I do not want to see an elite Python come in that I can't take on. That's going to annoy me, because we don't have the ammo for it. Yeah, I do, Denzel. Well, I don't know it, but I can find out by just looking. But it's not that much for me, really. 19.7 million. I said we needed to make around 2021 to get ranked, and we need a little bit more, because I've had to take on some shitty ships because I'm wanted. I don't know if I can't, and because of FDev have gone the wrong way with dealing with fines, I can't just go to Mendeleev and pay the fine anymore. It used to be that way. You could just come here and pay the 200 credit fine, which is peanuts. Frontier, I think, went the wrong way. I think they decided the wrong way. And what happens now, if I want to clear my wanted, I have to go to a detention center in another system somewhere and then come back here. Which is pretty shitty, really, for a 200 credit fine. You know? It's pretty naff. Small fines and stuff you should be allowed to just pay at the desk. Like you used to. You can clear it with Interstellar, but considering that we got the fine here, it won't clear at this Interstellar. You have to do it in a different Interstellar, in a different system. I mean, who's sitting down all day getting paid to think this stuff up? I don't know. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last time we need to restock ammo. Really? You're bugging out again? Jesus crumbs.
Docking request granted.
See, we would have made that first time had it not been for that bug menu. Frontier really do need to get their freaking act together, man. On these bugs. But these are bugs that I would expect to have been reported because I can't be the only one. And then when Frontier say, oh yeah, servers are going down at 7 AM because update 18's coming out, I expect those to be fixed. But no, that menu bug's been there for a while. And I would surmise it's going to be there for as long as
Docking successful.
the navigation panel bug has been there. They're not going to fix this. Sometimes you go here and there's just no cursor. Like in there, look, you have it, orange. It's right there, it's lit up. You go back, it's there. You go here, it's there. But sometimes you can come here and there is no orange bar. And then other times you come here, there's no orange bar and you can't make one appear. You have to go back to these menus, come back and hope. And one time I couldn't make it appear at all. Even though I went to the nav panel and did this and came back, I couldn't make it appear and I had to do a back to main menu and then back in the game again to get it back. And this navigation panel thing with the cursor not going to the top of the screen, that's been there since, I think, since they did update 12, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was update 12. And I think it was also pre-Odyssey, or was it just post-Odyssey that they did it? Can't remember now. I can't remember. I think we can clear anonymous access. Oh, obviously not then. Right, let's do it. This is how the game plays. We hand ourselves in and end up somewhere near Colonia. The Pillar of Fortitude. For 200 credits. I would rather have paid them 2,000 credits to not have to be transported there. Well, advantage is we get to repair and restock and refuel and stuff, which we couldn't do in the other place. Now, how far out are we? Okay, it's not far. There was one time I had to go to a detention center and I think it was for 100 credit fine actually, and I was either 6 or 8 jumps out from where I was, so that's nice. But hey, 2 jumps, it's not a big deal. Will he even have the advantage of losing 2 jumps worth of fuel and make us nice and light? Yeah, we're cleared. Oh! Right, so where are we? Just approaching the end of the K. Yeah, we'll do it now.
Clear of the restricted zone. The flight control channel closed.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I have thought about it being non-gimbal, Denzel, yeah. But Kathina said that it's too tight of a window, you know, because with if you have fixed beams and then gimbaled multis, it doesn't work right, because if you're using, no, hold on. If you have fixed and gimbaled, it's a pain in the arse, because when you got gimbaled, sometimes you have to point a little bit up or a little bit down to be able to be on target because of the movements, right? But with fixed, you don't. And you can't be in both places at the same time. You can't be pointing straight at the ship while it's moving to get the fixed ones to fire on target, but then move in advance of where the ship's moving so that the bullets hit when they get there with gimbal. And you can't be in those 2 places at the same time. So that you either go all fixed or all gimbaled, right? And if you go all fixed, you're perfectly relying on your skills completely to hit the target, because with the type of beams that we have, if we're not hitting our target, which you can't do all the time on fixed, you can't do it as constantly as you can on gimbaled, your ship's going to overheat. As we just have those lasers where if we hit the target, we will cool off and go really cold. If we're missing the target and hitting thin air, so to speak, then we will heat up. And we need to not do that. So yeah, that means we kind of have to go gimbaled on the beams, and that forces us to go gimbaled on the multis, unfortunately. So this is it. I think there's too big a ratio of NPC ships that have got chaff. It's like, seems to be like 90% of them have it and 10% don't. I think they should relax that ratio to maybe 70-30 or 60-40 or something, and then it wouldn't be so annoying. But at least they buffed up the values of combat, you know, which is no bad thing. See, Jones's Progress is where you can get all your 3 R's done, I think. I think it does all 3. But that's planet side. Right, so we're back. I don't know what kind of reputation we're getting here with the factions in this place, but we've not had a message that's come up and said, hey, you know, your reputation has changed to neutral or unfriendly or anything. We've not had any of that stuff. Right, it looks like we're in the daytime here, so to speak, if you would like to call it that way. So we will rank up here, I think. Just wait for the message to, you'll hear it. It'll bleep bloop up here, and then we'll know. Incoming message. and then we're competent, then we can visit Broo Tarquin and finish off these beam lasers. And that's the ship 97.3% complete. I think there's only two items on here that we can't get to grade 5. We've got them at 4. Is it 2 or 1? One of them is the sensors. We can't go to grade 5 unless we visit Colonia and unlock an engineer there. The other one... Huh. Is there another one? Maybe not. It could be that the other one was going to be the heat sinks, but we didn't go that way in the end. We ended up using the Sirius pre-engineered heatsink. Yeah, so it might just be the long-range sensors that were at grade 4 instead of 5. It's not really a big deal. Whoa. Another anaconda called Ordeal.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
What are you? Deadly. Oh, Christ. Okay, guys, here comes the big test. 4 pips into shields for this one. We have to get close and stay close. This is where it really... I'm going to try and do something here, guys, because I think I need to use maneuvering thrusters here. So I want to try and have the weapons all on the same trigger. I want to be firing all the weapons at once so I can just use maneuvering thrusters rather than the main engines. Wish me luck. It might help if I had the right freaking hard point selected. So I'm using my maneuvering thrusters here just to try and stay in range. He's banking those shields, guys. See how much easier I can stay in range now? Main engines are a pig, but it means I'm having to fire everything at the same time. Shields are down. Focus, Rusty, focus. Don't look at the numbers. I can stay with the ship a lot easier. Mind you, it is an anaconda, right? So it's easier to stay with. Man, these are a bitch to come down. I'm gonna have to take it. That's because the beam lasers are overloaded. He's gone.
Target destroyed.
545, that's it? I'll have to wait for our shields to come back. Why was my landing gear out? He's wanted. Only a master though. If we focus on the big boys in terms of rank, then we'll level up easier. That was a deadly conda. What did it do for our... What did it do for our ammo? Okay. It took a bit out of us there. Yes, the reason we overheated there was because there wasn't enough distributor left for the lasers, and they weren't doing their thermal work. The multi-cannons were still able to fire, but we had to release the weapons and allow the distributor recharge so that the beams could then be fired again and cool the ship down. Again, when we get these up to grade 5, I'm hoping that we won't have to do that the efficiency will be grade 5 efficiency as opposed to grade 2 that we have now. But that was nice to jump in and get a deadly, there we go, a deadly Conda. That was cool. We didn't get it. If we kill warrant scanned that bugger, we would have been a lot better. What are you sitting there for? Look how easy, much easier I can stay on him just by using my smaller thrusters. Yeah, I've got no problem staying within range. Again, thermal overload. Yikes, we have to go 3-3 on these. So I'll tell you why this is happening, and it wasn't before, is because now I'm using my maneuvering thrusters, right? I can stay on the ship for longer, which means I'm firing for longer, and so the weapons are burning out quicker, right? With me. So when we were doing it before, where we were losing the ship and having to turn around to reacquire it, it was giving the distributor a chance to catch up. So swings and roundabouts, as they say, right? It'll be interesting once the beams are done fully. Once both of the beams are done, it'll be interesting to see how the beam lasers perform. Okay, we'll take this guy down because he's attacking. I'm not going to boost because I've got no pips in the engine distributor. I've got one boost there, but I want to save it in case I need it. So we'll just stay with this, everything on the one fire group. And I'll just use my maneuvering to stay on the guy and wipe him out, basically.
Target destroyed.
Diamondback. Okay, let's see the ranking. I haven't done combat in a Python for a long time. Master. And I have to recognize the fact that I'm getting a lot of low-ranked ships because I am low-ranked. Dangerous vulture. Okay. And he's got some damage already. So let's use up that boost. Get in and get paid for this guy. Even if we just hit him with the beams. Okay, make sure that we've got no throttle with the main engine. Oh, that was easy. Anaconda, Hellion. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. It's a master. Well, okay. I would have preferred dangerous.
Scan detected.
Now you wait. You wait until he decides there's nothing for him and he moves away. Then he shows you either the top or the belly. There we go. Oh, I should have waited a bit longer. It was too easy for him to come back. I should have waited. Too eager on that trigger. Okay, keep those reticles bang in the middle. Oh, we haven't got his shields down yet. That's surprising. Oh, he's banking them. Oh, well, too late. You run out. Look at that corrosive multi-cannon just lighting up the hull. like a load of fireworks. And now you shall die. Ugh. At some point. Ah, my fault. I should have eased off the throttle a lot sooner. Yeah, I have to start going in reverse sooner than what I normally am doing here. I'm just not getting the timing quite right. He's at 2%. In the absence of dangerouses and deadlies, we have to go with masters. Is he clean? Well, he must be wanted. Yeah. What? He must have had... Did he have damage? He must have had. There's no way I'm killing him that quickly. Oh, great. I've got somebody on my ass. Expert Eagle. Okay. Maybe we can just do it with the beams. Yeah, you see how it's easier to keep them, you know, in front of me? Just means having all the weapons in one fire group. Because I don't have 3 hands. Where are we? We have a little bit to go, guys. Just a little. Okay, let's take out Jimmy Stewart. But Margaret, let's talk about this. Sorry, Jimmy, no offense, mate.
Target destroyed.
We are so close to doing what we want. Daniel Koenig Scheiber. Scheiber? You look like you're looking for somebody. Yeah. You found him. Hey, Daniel. The moment the chaff finishes, it's like they boost. They stay there while they're chaffing, and then the moment it finishes, they're coming past you. It's always timed, isn't it, that way? I'm in reverse now, so he couldn't do it that time. But it's always that. You see all the chaff going off, and the second it stops, boom, they're past you. But I went in reverse that time, so... Dangerous Python. Right, will this be the one that gets us over the line? He's deployed hard points, but not for me. He's focusing on somebody else. And we don't have any speed. We need to speed up. Oh, is that his wingman? Okay. Give me that big reticle. Give me the big circle. Pips in engines to keep up. I'm going to remove pips from shields and just put them into engines. That way I can stay with him easier. These multis actually firing. There we go. Rank me up. Anaconda, dangerous. Oh, God. Come on. Wanted. Stay close and the chaff won't matter. Oh, stay close. Shield bank all you want, mate. You're not going to beat these lasers. There you go. What you got left, Anaconda? Man, imagine if we'd built this Python for pure combat instead of like multi-purpose ship with teeth. We can easily add a bit. We can just take the whole of cargo racks out and replace them with Guardian shields and Guardian hull reinforcements. And then she'll last a lot longer. Shield reinforcements, I think we just go with a load of those. Because you can't take my hull down if you can't get my shields down, right? Boom! It was about time. But how far over did we go? Oh, just a tiny little chunk. Where are you? Who are we going for? Broo. You gained access to Broo Tarquin because your Pilots Federation. Oh, you've added another one now. That wasn't there before. You fulfilled your initial contract by providing 50 units of Fujin tea. My guess is Fujin tea is available in Fujin. If I had to guess. I'm not saying it is, but if I had to guess. Another 4.3 million. So what did we hand in before? 19.7 was it? So 24 million-ish. And all those precious materials that we did not pick up. Right, let's cash in and then let's go to Fujin and see how many tea they make available. Because with the cigars there was 23 at a time.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We are competent apparently. And an invitation from Broo. How coincidental that the guy who wants Fujin tea is called Broo. Coincidence? Maybe. Oh, I thought we may have just stepped a little bit more into competent, but no, we just made it there. Let's going to be a lot longer to get into the next rank, isn't it? Maybe about 40, 45 million, maybe more. Oh, buddy boy. Now, the question is, how many trips with this T do we need? Because once we've given him his T, we can get these beam lasers done, and for now, the Python project will be complete. Anyone on the chat feeling chatty? Actually, you know, on my Corvette, on my other account, I have a full multi-cannon build, but they are all gimbaled. But it's absolute beast. But it would be interesting. Certainly, you get a lot more damage when they're all fixed. No doubt about it. You get a shitload more damage. But you have to be accurate, though. You have to be hitting them, you know, on the... You can't be missing with too much. Because otherwise your strike rate with the gimbals can outdo that with the fixed. But I'm not too bad with fixed. I'm okay. I've got a couple of fixed hard point builds, which I use to, you know, particularly just for that, just for honing the skills, I guess. Hey, Scooter.
Docking successful. Engine.
Yeah. Your journey to the dark side will be complete. Now, if you don't mind, I have to go home to the wife. Right, let's cash this in. You can't imagine, like, the Emperor and Darth Vader just saying normal, everyday stuff, can you? Vader, I put my back out today and it's killing me. Oh, would you like a nice cup of tea? Oh, yes, I was going to say my Padawan, but it's not really not going to work. Oh, man. I hear Josephine in Sector 3F got pregnant. Oh, not again. She has truly gone to the dark side. Yes, my master. Why? Where? Oh, there it is. I was clicking in the wrong thing. Did we just have another little friendly? Hey, made something. Okay, off to Fujin then. Yeah, you just can't imagine these like characters like Superman or Palpatine and stuff just having normal conversations. Although Clark Kent does, but a Superman? Stand back, everybody, stand back. I've got diarrhea. Oh my god. Is it super diarrhea? What happens if you push? Don't ask. Right. Do you want any oil wells drilling? No. Let's go. Did you ever see the mudslide in Tokyo 3 years ago? Yeah? Well, that was no mudslide. Oh, Superman. Yeah. Like, you can't imagine, for example, Jack Bauer from 24 just going home at the end of the day, well, after 24 hours at least, putting on a pair of slippers and a packet of crisps and chilling out to a movie. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing. If you just think of an action hero or a really big bad enemy and then just try and picture them in like an everyday scene. Like texting someone. I got a WhatsApp from one of the stormtroopers today with this great joke. How many rebels does it take? It just doesn't compute. But yeah. If you have a creative imagination, you can come up with some creative stuff. Yeah, I know that one, Mark. I think I told that one quite a while ago, actually. Luke, oh, I know what you got for Christmas. Oh, I have felt your presence. Oh, Dad. The Death Star is having a father and son day. Will you attend? We are here, are we? We are. So, I guess we just jump to the first place. Or do we? There we go. Let's go here. I'm actually not sure which is the place to go to, but it would have to be the first station, right? Just in case you're in an anaconda. We'll go there. Maybe all of them do it. By the way, I got sacked from an ice cream shop. I got the sack, guys, because I couldn't make Sundays. Or I couldn't do Sundays, whatever. Eh. Ivanchenkov terminal. To mess with me, it will be terminal. Almost lined up with the front door. Although that means nothing, because when you jump in, it's going to be off. Recently what? Sorry, I'm already on the next subject, I've forgotten. Oh my god, look what it's telling me. I've just noticed that. It's telling me that in 47 seconds, adverts will run shortly for some viewers. It's put a countdown on my OBS thing because of the YouTube information. Is it giving me the option to skip the ad? There you go, I've skipped the ad, guys, you won't see it. But I would advise ad blockers, which doesn't help me, but I know what a pain in the... Oh no, it was a joke. It was a joke. I got fired from the ice cream shop because I couldn't do Sundays, like ice cream Sundays, and also Sunday the day after Saturday. Are you willing to work weekends? Can't do Sundays. There's a joke in there somewhere.
Meters from touchdown.
Right. Let's see if the T is available.
Landing complete. Thrusters
Because
on.
unlike some combat ships, we can fit it in. How many are you going to give me? If you're going to give me. Oh, you're not going to give me. Okay. Then we're going to have to go to Inara. We need Inara. So, Inara, rare commodities. Fujin tea. Fujin tea. Fujin tea, where are you? I can't, oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so there's only one place here. Fujin Spaceport we need to be at. Bastards. Yeah, ba. Okay, it must be planet side then.
Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization.
We better have a check of this. No, not there. Am I in the wrong system? Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. I thought it said Fujin. Not the first time I've done that either.
Safe travels, Commander.
It's not the first time that's happened. Anyway, at least I know it's Futen Spaceport. Futen. You've put your foot in it again, haven't you? Aye. Well, guys, you might think that having paper doors is pretty useless, but don't knock it. Alright, there we go. Food and spaceport. Hi, EXO. Camera shake? Yeah, probably. I haven't noticed it that much, to be honest. You mean when the ship's travelling? Yeah. You can add it into MSFS as well when you use FS Realistic. But I'm gonna get that part turned off. I don't like it looking like it's going over a cobblestone street. But I'm presuming there's a menu option for it or something. It's never bothered me. It's too unnoticeable. Futen Spaceport. Better than any other spaceport in... Wait a minute. Yeah, Fujin. Yeah, Futen in Fujin, okay. I'll put my foot in it again. Oh, wrong way. We're just dipping under 500. Just a tad under 500 on boost. Would have been nice to get that back.
Approval is granted. We have prepared for your...
Okay, so it's... Well, number 23. Right. Just above, at the back. And the flashing is back. I haven't done anything, put brand new drivers in, got it all sorted, not done anything to that since, and flashing is back. I'm having flashbacks.
Docking complete. Lockdown
Do
proceed.
you guys remember?
The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Do you guys remember Lemmings? Played Lemmings? Because I found something out about it yesterday, which I didn't know. Kind of surprising. I think it's fairly accurate to say it, but Lemmings was made by Rockstar, the people who did Red Dead and GTA. Only back then they were called DMA Designs or DMA or something before they became Rockstar. They created Rockstar. Is it San Diego first? The first one they did. Yeah, I had no clue. Right, commodities. 15. Oh, shit nipples. Sorry. Right. That is so. That's even more trolling. So 15 at a time, and the engineer, is it 50 again for Broo? $50. So can't quite squeeze it in with 3 trips, can we? No, we've got to squeeze it in 4 trips, and it's in Moang, Lemon Moang, 155 light years away, which is here. So we have to do 4 trips, so 16 jumps then. Nope. 4 there, 4 back. That's 1. 8 jumps per trip times 4, 32 jumps. Thanks, Frontier. Thank you. Is it? I don't know. I haven't really noticed it. Is it in? Is it bothering you at the moment? Because there's a lot of movement going on, even regardless of the shake. Yeah, for me, my weakness is flashing lights, especially this if they're fast flashing lights like strobe. That bothers me. Sakara Broo. Sakara Broo.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Oh, thank you so much, Empire Man. Oh, and don't forget to put the kettle on. I'll be back momentarily, right? What hell? Yes. So let's just do these tea runs, and then I can eat by around 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't have scoop, don't need one. I wonder if we could get it down to 3 jumps if we just temporarily remove the fuel tank, the extra fuel tank that we've got. Because if you're removing a jump each way, well, you're going down to 24 jumps instead of 32. 32. 6. No, but I was just asking EXO if it was bothering you, because I don't mind turning it down for this stream. I just wondered if it was an issue. Right, so we're here for the end. I hope he's not too far. No, he's not. 179. Awesome. Unfortunately, when you're delivering to engineers, you always have to do it down to the planet. With the Fujin... No, not the Fujins, that's what we're doing right now. With the Kumitra cigars, I only had to do 3 trips, I think. But yeah, this one's 4, so yeah. Broo's legacy doesn't mean he's got a legacy as such. It just means he owns a Subaru. Yeah. Not really. Does Subaru still make the legacy? Haven't seen a new one. I know the old ones were pretty good, because I had a friend of mine who had a Subaru Legacy 4x4, and he swore by it. He was a mechanic as well. He used to work at Mercedes. And I don't mean any Mercedes either. I mean the Mercedes garage or dealership or whatever in wherever Mercedes come from, Stuttgart or whatever it is. He was one of the main chief mechanics at the Mercedes ones, yeah. Very good mechanic, exceptional, as you can probably imagine. And he swore by his little Subaru Legacy estate. Yeah, just goes to show. God, I haven't seen him for years. I wonder if he's still around, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
I had that guy do some work for me. He took an engine out of my car and completely rebuilt another one to put it in. And I could never get over the fact that every nut, bolt, washer, screw that he took off that engine, he put them all in the same box. Nothing labeled, nothing. And I said, how are you going to know where everyone, how are you going to remember where everyone goes? And all he just said was, trust me. And yeah, he did. He put it all back together. Yeah. When you know, you know. You know? Right. Our first dive into Broo's legacy. I'll have a look at it, because maybe it'll be better for me. I'll take a look at the setting and try it. I don't mind trying it out. I'll give it a go.
Falco Delisi Oscar Lima 0. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission. permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That was some weird graphics blurring.
Landing gear not deployed.
It is. You just mistimed your message, buddy. See? See? Oh, I don't know what happened today. Booting up into Elite here. It didn't lose my bindings, but it reset them all to keyboard and mouse. I think it was down to my game controller not initialized properly, so I did that. I came back in and it still wasn't set, so I had to manually put them all back to custom again. Pain in the arse. Right, reduce camera shake. Let's put that on. And let's drop some of this stuff off to Broo. We can only give you 15 for now, Mr. Broo. But we'll be back with the rest. Which is back over in Fujin, so we should have the lines. And if we follow it up. Okay, screw that. Be quicker this way. That's twice I had to ask you to do that. Okay, we're definitely going to need some fuel, I think. Well, no, we could have done the round trip without. Yep, definitely. We could have gone there and back on the same fuel. I wonder if that's... no, it's still 4 jumps, though. Yeah.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Straight out. Nice. None of this getting past the orbital cruise nonsense.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
Right, let's go pick up the next 15. And then the next 15. And then we need 5. If they'd made it 17, we could have done it in 3 trips. Yeah, I've noticed how the ship is a lot stiller now. I think I prefer it with it off, to be honest. I like a little bit of camera shake, it adds to the thing. Amy Jo Johnson, welcome to the stream and welcome on board the Python. I was going to say, do you want to put the kettle on, but oh, I could do with a cup of tea. Not scooping, so stay away. I'd like to see what the actual thermal signature of this goes down to, but I don't have the time to do it right now. Need to get out of here. Putin, son of Putin. Putin my Putin. It. Yeah, it does. It sits still, traveling through warp. This is it. Look at that. It's dead still. Ooh, I don't like it. It's weird. I'm just gonna restore it back. I like a bit of shake. Right, okay. Back to that Futon spaceport again. I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants with a brief, what was it? Safety demonstration. Please reach for your prayer books. Throw them away. What would happen if you're in a courtroom, right? And they say, "Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you?" I wouldn't be able to accept. They wouldn't be able to say those words to me because it wouldn't make sense to me. But imagine if they just reel that one off. "Do you swear to tell the truth?" And you just turn around and go, "No." "Excuse me." "No, I don't swear to tell the truth." "Then you will be committing perjury." "Ah, but you'll never know when I'm going to be telling the truth and when I'm lying. You'd have to find out." That whole ritual is so freaking weird to me. So weird. Strange customs we have in the 21st century.
Delhi Oscar Lima 0. The Imperial.
I remember when it turned into, when the year switched into 2000. You know, we had New Year's Eve 1999 and then it switched into 2000. Everybody was panicking in case their computers blew up. And there was basically nothing. And then we had a year where not everybody, some people actually knew. But we had a year of so many people saying things like, "Oh, I can't believe they can't do this. We're in the 21st century," and all this stuff. And even there was a news site reporting, you know, that we're in the 21st century. And I thought, well, no, we're not. It's still the 20th century until 2001. And I just remember so many, Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, there's no point giving me a Bible and asking me to swear on God because it doesn't mean anything to me. You might as well be asking me to swear on the pixies or the elves or something. So I don't know. I don't know what they ask you to do. Just how about just what they should do with everybody? Just, do you swear to tell the truth? Then that's it. Do you swear on your mum's life, like we used to do in school?
Touchdown confirmed. Commencing offload. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau will.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Commander.
What's going to happen if you lie? Nothing unless you get found out. Right, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to add any more fuel in. I'm just going to make it back with the fuel that we have. Right. 15, yeah. buy those. Thankfully it's cheap. And there's no way of, while you've got it on board your ship, there's no way of like coming out the game, going back in, and it appears and you put another 50 in, it doesn't work. You've actually got to get rid of these. There it is. Wang. Back down to lemon. It doesn't reduce any jumps, the fuel, so it'll give us a bit longer jump range, but it doesn't make a difference in the jumps. Ooh. That'll polish out, no problem.
Facility boundary exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
Oh, thank you. You wished me a fond farewell like 10 minutes ago. The Empire, because of Star Wars, you expect them to be so, you know, the enemies and so dark and stuff. And then you have this guy going, "We wish you a fond farewell." Like, couldn't be more polite. Now, imagine if Star Wars was like that. Young Vader, would you mind fetching my slippers? Certainly. Oh, look, that's the ship you're looking for with the big hole. Oh, you might wish you hadn't. Well, if you can interdict me before I leave, you're welcome. I will submit to your interdiction. And then I will finish you.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. And then you've got that pilot going home to his wife saying, "You know, I killed a guy today for 15 tons of tea. For 15 tons of tea." What? You're a psychopath. I should never have married you. But it's your favorite. It's Fujin tea. I don't care. Asks my friends. Got one more jump. Okay, so Mark, if you are a non-believer, oh, it's lost the message, the dopey bugger. Apparently, hold on. Okay, so you have to instead solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that you will tell the truth. That's ridiculous. That's just so freaking ridiculous. Like, any one of those on their own will do. I can solemnly declare, I can truly declare, or I can sincerely declare. But according to this, you have to do all three. You have to solemnly, sincerely, and truly. Otherwise, the spell doesn't work. And not only declare, but you have to affirm as well. It's just a load of nonsense, isn't it? Solemnly, sincerely, and truly. What the hell? Just be satisfied with one. Shut your face. Well, actually, I did lie in court, but I only swore solemnly and sincerely. I didn't truly. Doesn't count. And I had my fingers crossed behind my back, so there you go. I didn't count either. It's junk, isn't it? There's nothing they can make you say or do in a courtroom that will guarantee that you're going to tell the truth. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right. The second of four deliveries. 2 of 4. Remind me to refuel here because we won't make it back otherwise. Great. Missed the entry point because I had an itchy eye that I was too busy scratching. Oh man, the timing. Yeah, God-fearing, I know. Around the other side, it's well, almost. What was that? Hydro what? Come on. Hydroponics. Of course, what else is it going to be?
Orbital flight engaged.
I suppose the advantage of this is that it stands us in good stead for the future, that we have these engineers unlocked. By the time we've done Broo, we'll have him up to grade 5, and any future ships that we do, we don't have to go through this rigmarole again. It's just it's a one-shot deal, so you know, there's upsides. We just got to get through all this grindy bit.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
This is Python 007X52, proceeding to landing pad 4 as requested.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Give me a chance. I'm doing it.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
There's another 15 for you. Listen, after I'm giving you 50 tons of tea, or 50 units, they say here, you better put the kettle on when I get back. If you were to bring me 50 units, I'm sure we could do business. You can never have enough food and tea. Clearly, Jesus. If everybody who comes to unlock you gives you 50, I mean, one would be enough. You'd still have not enough tea bags to get you through your life, or too many tea bags to get you through your life. Not enough. Too many. Is it visible now? No. Because of those trails, those snake trails. That reminds me of that game Snake on the old Nokia phones. Right, up we go. And we are pretty much straight out once we get past the mast lock. Just going to stay a little bit above so that we're not sinking, just in case. Not that we will be, but there we go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Commander. So, the third lot of tea. It's crazy, isn't it? They'll only sell you 15. They won't sell you any more, that's it. You come out of the game, you go back in, they won't sell you any more. But if you leave and drop them off somewhere and come back, then they'll sell you another 15. Mind you, there's places, isn't there, that we have where they'll limit the amount of cigarettes you can buy in one go. So I guess it's not too far removed from reality, this thing. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to have a chance to. Well, I don't think I will. It depends on the system we end up in, but well, actually, it's going to be Mwang, isn't it? But I don't think we're going to get a chance to sample the Python once the beams are fully up. But let's just take a moment here to just line up with Fujin and see what that heat value goes down to, that thermal signature there at 30%. We know it can get to 19, but does it go underneath that? We had it at 19 before, and we've not made any changes since, so I don't know. I don't know if it'll hit 17. I'd be surprised if it did. Looking at how long it's taking to get down there. 18. Okay, not bad. Will it drop again though? And I think I'm not sure if doing the lasers to make them more efficient might make them consume a couple of percent, a percent or two less power on the power plant, so we might be able to get it down to 17 or 1% below whatever it's going to sit at right now, which looks to be 18%. Whoops. Yeah, looks to be 18. It's not too bad. Pretty cool running ship. Jesus, well, it's put me halfway down again. So here. Thankfully these stations and the engineer on both sides, they're not that far out from the local star, so you know, it's not too bad. It could be worse if one of the spaceport that had the T was like 16,000 light seconds out or something like that. Hey, ooh, hey, thank you, Mark. Oh, how nice, very cool. Freemem UK 666 as a membership. Yay. Thanks for that, Mark. Very nice of you, sir. Might be one of the latest ones I've ever had at 3:30 in the morning. I don't know, that's just a weird statistic. Live long and prosper. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the government. So now that could go on a frickin' t-shirt. I just came up with it. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the government. Hashtag. Right. Oh, there it goes again. Yay. Awesome.
Oscar Lima 0. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander.
Ah, I haven't brought you any presents.
Please head directly to Docking Bay 15.
Actually, that's not true. I did bring you a present. It's a gift voucher, but you can only spend it in Shinrata Desra. And I know you don't have an elite status. So you're gonna have to get one. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with myself here. Are we in the wrong pad again? No, 15 was. Oh, what the hell are you yapping about, loitering? Don't give me such crap.
Landing safely completed. Please shut down all systems. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Well, in that case, I will dispose of them. I love how this is legal drugs, beer, liquor, wine, slavery. Legal drugs and slavery. Alright, off we go back to Muang for the penultimate time, thankfully. It's so freaking boring, isn't it? But it's got to be done. It's part of the game.
When ready.
We've all been here. We've all done it. Ooh, he's under attack. Someone's having a hard time. Gonna get boiled up. Useless drag. I always thought a drag was what's left in the bottom of the coffee cup.
You have cleared the station for
Coffee dregs.
Have a good trip, Commander.
Let's have a Oh, right, so a dreg is just like a small remnant or a small quantity, basically. But when you're a useless dreg, you're like useless, it's almost nothing. Yeah, nothing. The least valuable part of anything. The dregs of society. Or the one I said, the sediment of liquids and grounds and stuff like that. Dregs, I like that. I'm going to have to start using that one a bit more often. Dregs. You useless dreg. You know you're an elite player when the water you put in your kettle, you talk to it and say, I'm gonna boil you up. That's when you know you're addicted to elite. Or if you propose and you make your other half say 4, 3, 2, 1, engage before you put the ring on. How else do you know that you're completely hooked on Elite Dangerous? I don't know. I suppose if you're in the jungle and you see a snake and it's a Sidewinder or a python, you think about the Elite Dangerous ship before wondering whether it'll kill you or poison you or bite you. I'm sure a list of those could be made. It just has to start off with, you know you're addicted to Elite Dangerous when, and then whatever it is. Being stopped by the police is being referred to as an interdiction. Okay. Again, we definitely need to fuel here. Well, what it's taken to get this ship built, guys. Jeez. High grades. High grade emissions. Dav's Hope. Oh boy. Material traders. Thank you so much for the material traders. Saved us so much time. But it's good because I feel I've learned things along the way, especially when it comes to the high grades, you know, jumping into certain systems and making sure that the high grades are in certain states to pick up a particular material. Yeah. And even when we needed a load of data mined wake exceptions, you know, before, when we were doing the Cobra, the learning about the distribution centers, which are the best place to go for those things, it's like I'm learning all over again. There's always stuff to learn though. Always something. No matter how much you played it. Someone will be able to tell you something that you didn't know. Okay, Mr. Broo. This one then will give him, I think we're going a little bit quick here. Yeah, we are. This one will give him 45 units. Now we do have a little bit of a buffer before we hit the drop zone, so we have to be careful. go. Who can go? There we go. Broo. Yeah, put my facility on this bumpy bit. Forget the smooth bits all around. Just I'll go on the bumpy bit. Makes it harder to get to if you're walking.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
I'd love... Oh, there it is. Which side are you on? Oh, inside. Okay. I'm gonna put the landing gear down now so he can't tell me anything. Alright, Mr. Broo.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
And now we have to go back for 5 more. Because FDev. Oh, it's one of these paths, isn't it? That's the path. That's massive, but okay. What? Oh yeah, we need fuel. Oh, shite.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Oh.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown.
I forgot to put the fuel into tank. Not good.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Right, let's clear the mass lock first. And we're gone. Fiery. 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 Oh, finally, guys, last trip. Still quicker than flying 5,000 light years out as well. These engineers, they've got some really strange requirements. I won't be your friend unless you fly 5,000 light years away and come back. Oops. Bring me 50 tons of tea. I know what's going on here, you know. There's Eratani wanted 50 tons of cigars. This guy wants 50 tons of tea. There's some one-to-one trading here going on, I think. I think they're both ending up with 25 teas and 25 cigars. And they're just meeting up and sitting there drinking tea and puffing on cigars that these mugs keep bringing them. And then even then when they engineer, I think for this they should engineer the first product free. This is literally the equivalent of having a new friend come round to your house, and before you let them in, you say, could you run down to the supermarket and get me 5 bottles of milk or something like that, and then you can come in. It's just bizarre. You must have travelled you must have driven 100 miles away and come back before you can come in my house. It's fun though. We had to rank up in the Empire, we had to rank up in combat. Fly out 5,000 light years, that was on the other ship. Yeah, it's alright, it's good. It is cool. Alright, we're already here. There it is, there it is, there it is. Right, our last T pickup. We only need 5 tons this time, or 5 units, however you want to say it. I'm going to classify a unit as a ton, because when you look on the cargo, the amount it can hold, I think it's still measured in tons. So 1 unit is equivalent to a ton. Yeah, if you look at the cargo racks, it doesn't say 16 units and 32 units.
Oscar Lima 0. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander.
Just looked like I was closer than I really was.
Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to Docking Bay 03.
003, just above, right at the beginning. Well, not at the beginning. No, right at the back.
Be aware, Imperial speed restrictions are in effect. Please comply, Commander.
Yep, I will.
Landing successful. You may alight when ready. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal.
You may alight when necessary, like I'm some arsonist. Okay, that's it. The final 5 T's. We could still pick up with the other 10. I wonder where we could sell them. Make a bit of profit. Right. The final journey. To finally satisfy Broo Tarquin.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
Ooh, slight miscalculation there, buddy. Took 1% off the shields, so nearly died. Yeah, that's the long version of Subaru. Sakuraba.
Take care on your journey.
I've been trying to read here about why they use the letter C for the symbol as the speed of light. The answer's quite long. Something to do with, well, one of the things is something to do with the Latin word celeritas, meaning speed. The uncommon English word celerity is still used when referring to the speed of wave propagation in fluids. The same Latin root is found in more familiar words, such as acceleration. Oh yeah, acceleration. Okay, that makes sense. And celebrity, a word used when fame comes quickly. Ah, that's friggin' interesting. Although the C symbol was adopted from Weber's constant, it probably thought appropriate for it to represent the velocity of light later on because of its Latin interpretation. That's the short answer. The long answer is like frickin' long. I just, on my hops here to and fro delivering tea, I just got curious as to why did they use C to measure light, speed of light, and not like L or SL or, yeah, I don't know. The long answer is long. But if anyone's interested, I can put up the link that I'm reading. When you see the long answer, you probably think, well, I'm not that interested. Just a little curious, perhaps. One more jump. Yeah, constant. Yeah, there's a few different descriptions there, Andy. One of them is constant, one of them is that celerity thing from Isaac Asimov's novels, I believe, that he used them. And yeah, speed of light is a constant, isn't it? It's an interesting background history thing. It's a bit convoluted, I was going to say, but that might not be the right word. Yeah, it can be interesting looking at the origins of stuff. Particularly like words and phrases, you know, and how they originated. Why do we say this phrase and that phrase? Where does it come from? Some of them have got really interesting histories and backgrounds as to why things are said and phrased or spelt the way they are and stuff like that. I think I might have just missed that one. There we go. Yeah, and sayings as well, you know, like he's living the life of Riley. Well, who's this Riley guy? What kind of life did he live? And if you hear it for the first time, you don't question it, do you? You don't go, who's Riley? Yeah, I used to live the life of Riley until the police took his credit cards off me. Yeah. And that's a joke as well, just in case. Just in case there's any confusion. I have not taken Riley's credit cards.
Orbital flight engaged.
Or stolen his identity in any shape, way or form. Come on. Oh, I've got to sit through the entire glide phase now. I think we're still pointing in the right direction. I'm trusting my ship. Ooh, not so much, but okay.
Falcon WC Oscar Lima 0. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander.
Thanks.
Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Done that already.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Oh, it's over.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown.
Thank you guys for staying with me through that one. That was just monotonous. Yay, beams. What else do you do? Pulses and bursts, great. All three up all the way to grade 5. But if we ever fit lasers, here's our guy. But beams are what we want. Efficient. They already have the experimental on them, but we're going to have to do one of them from the beginning again. The second one we won't have to do it from the beginning, but the first one for show we're going to have to, because we don't have grade 2 with this guy. We've only got grade 1, so we have to start from scratch. But we will have at least grade 2 or 3 by the time we're finished here, maybe more. So for the second weapon we should be okay to just continue. Will we lose the experimental though? No, the modification's been completed. Yeah, we will, because we have to switch to another one. So let's do this one. It pains me to do it, but it has to be done. Okay. So now we have to go back to efficient again. So again, these two beams are efficient with thermal vests on. Thermal vests? No. Right, this one. And because it goes to 5, I'm going to pin this one for now. And let's go. And now we're at grade 3 with this guy already, so for the second weapon we should be able to jump straight in. I can't believe we're having to do 4 rolls on grade 1. What the hell? Oh, before I forget, put the thing on. Yes, hopefully we've got enough materials, guys, because we're redoing grades 2 and 3, and we're okay on sulfur. I know it's only at 15, but when we do the second one, we're going to have a lot less rolls to do. So we're okay at the moment. I think we're going to manage this. Yep. Again, another one. Come on, Broo, I thought we were friends. Okay, we now have grade 4 access with the dude. And finally, proto heats, unexpected emission data. Right, we'll do these all the way. We'll close the circles on these because it's kind of an important part of the ship. It's going to pain me to do this, but we will. Oh, this torture. Come on, straggler. Serious. Oh, I should have counted how many rolls of the dice that was. This one, we should... Yes, we start from 3. And we get to keep the experimental. And it should be less rolls than last time. Because we have maximum grade reached with this guy now. So anything we engineer from him will be a lot faster. The first one is always brutal. But ED Odyssey Material Helper always caters for that first roll. Like when you budget how many materials that you need, it does base it on the amount on that first roll. And of course subsequent ones take less materials, so you do save. But once you are grade 5 with all the engineers, you can reduce the amount of rolls that Materials Helper takes into account. So then when you come to ask it, what do I need to build this ship, it won't recommend so many materials. It's just knowing how many to calculate for to be safe. You always want to go at least 1, maybe 2 more. Okay, that's the beams done. Absolutely done. And I just want to double check here. Yep. Twin beams efficient, both with thermal ventings. So, has that affected the power? Well, I think it has brought it down by 2%. Yep. Why are we still... I'm sure on the build, it's on the power. It was saying that we are underneath this. I wonder if it's because we haven't fitted the... Oh, it could be the fact that we've got a 5A frameshift drive taking up 3%, where if we fit the Super Cruise Overcharge, which is what's supposed to be going on this ship, well, if it gets it to 2%, then we're at 100, which is still going to show up red for some reason. But if it's only 1% for the SCO, which because it's a 5C, then we are at 99% and we're good to go. Right now it doesn't matter. I don't need to put the FSD into a management. Just use the cargo hatch for that. But if I'm in combat, I'd like to have that available, to be honest. So it's a toss-up between these two, which one you do. But if you're picking up materials in a has-res, then you kind of need this available. So you might be better putting the FSD in. Yep. Actually, what we can do is put that. Yeah, so frameshift drive knocks out first and then cargo hatch. We don't need to do it that way though, because we're only at 101%. So that'll be fine. Okay, so we've taken 2% off the power plant. That might reduce the overall thermal signature. So I think that this ship is complete as we can get it without going to Colonia. So we've got the thrusters, grade 5s with drags, grade 5 dirties with drags. The bi-weaves are grade 5 reinforced with thermoblock. We got the shield boosters, we have 3 of them, heavy duty with thermo, and then these 2 are thermal resistant with thermo. Yeah, those 2. Then we have the multi-cannons, my babies, short range incendiary, just making sure everything's grade 5, I'm sure 100% it is. Oh my goodness, how do we get here? Hello, thank you. Short range, why, no. Okay, and then this one. Short range corrosive on that one. Power distributor, we did that with Heratani off stream. That no, was it this one? No, power plant we did off stream. Yeah, charge enhanced power distributor with super conduits. FSD, I think we know that one, but this isn't going to stay on the ship. Increased with mass manager, obviously. Beam lasers, we just saw them, efficient with thermal vent. Sensors, grade 4 long range, grade 5 at Colonia. Heatsink launcher, this is the pre-engineered one with heatsink ammo capacity, and I think it draws a bit less power than usual. I think so, something like that. And finally the power plant, which I did without you guys, which was low emissions power plant and thermal spread. That took away a lot of power. I think it was 93% power we were at, and when I put that engineering on, the usage went from 93 to 103, which is why we tipped over. So I think putting the SCO on now will, well, I don't know if it's going to do it. Well, the only way I'm going to put the SCO on right now is depending how far away we are from Diaguandri right now. Oh boy. 5 jumps. Well, come on, let's get the ship home and then we can end it there. Oh, what a journey. So yeah, that's everything engineered that we wanted to engineer, except for the long range.
Takeoff procedure complete.
Except for the long range sensor, which we only managed to go to 4 instead of 5. The only difference there is I think it's like 8.75 range instead of 9.45 range kilometers. So I can live with that. No problemo.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Tata, friend of Broo. So that's it. So all the stuff on my wish list now, apart from sensors long range, can go. Ah, no, there's another one. There's another one, guys. Okay, let's get the beam lasers out. We don't need those anymore. Wait a minute, guys. Hold the phone. Yeah, go on, down there. Life support. We need to do this one. Life support has to have grade 5 lightweight. We haven't done that. No, we have not. And that takes 2%. So who does that? Etienne Dawn, that is Colonia. Bill Turner or Laurie Jameson? Okay. Have I done Laurie Jameson? No, she's next after Professor Palin, so I must have got the invite. Oh, okay, we need to do Laurie Jameson. Not doing it now, obviously. But what does she want? Oh, we can't do it, guys. She wants combat rank of dangerous. That's not going to happen. Okay, what's the path to Bill Turner? Well, where are we? Billy boy, where are you? Okay, so Celine Jean, which we've done, unlocks DD Vartaman, which we've done, and Bill Turner. So we must have got the invite for Bill, or the what do you call it? Not the invite, the whatever. You gained access to Bill Turner because you are friendly with the Alliance. We are currently cordial. Okay, so we go to the Alliance systems, we do missions for them, we get nice and friendly with them, then we can go to Bill, and Bill will do bollocks. Right, here's how it goes. Lightweight life support, Bill Turner does it to 3, Laurie Jameson does it to 4, and we have to go to Colonia if we want it to 5. So we have, I don't mind doing that. We'll unlock the Bill Turner in order to do the life support. We've got all the materials already. We're done on those. We've got plenty of materials to do it. We just need to gain friendly with the friendly rep or whatever it's called with the Alliance. That's it. That's going to be really easy to do. And then we're good. So grade 3 lightweight, it's going to reduce our, well, reduce? Increase. Yeah, I had to think about that. It's going to increase our light range a little, probably 41.5, 41.6. Well, by that much, yeah. Something like that. And whatever else it does. I don't know what else it does. Yeah, I don't know. Engineers. Bill. Bill Turner. Does grade 5 plasmas, grade 5 sensors, grade 5 detailed surface scanner. Everything else he does is 3. Kill warrant, frameshift wake and manifest scanner, life support, auto field maintenance unit, fuel scoop and refinery, all to 3. Oh, and if you think that just getting friendly with the Alliance is enough to unlock Bill Turner, think again. No, we have to go mining. Yep. 50 tons of bromelite he wants. What a load of cacatha. Yes, 50 tons of bromelite. Which I believe can only be got by mining. Right? So we'll have to do a little mining ship. In fact, we can temporarily turn this Python into a little mining ship, stick a mining laser or 2 on it, stick a refinery in it. And because it's only 50 tons, we get three per shot. Do I need collector limpets? Not really. I can just pick them up manually. Yeah, of course we can. Won't take long to pick up. How many? I don't know what it is. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18, 17. Yeah, we need 17 break-offs of bromelite to pick up manually. So stick a refinery, stick a mining laser on this thing, and we'll temporarily put away one of the beam lasers and we're good to go. We'll mine it with this thing. That's the idea of it being multi-flipping purpose. That we can swap out modules when we need them. But we'll have to do next time. Oh yeah. Mining plus getting friendly with the Alliance. We could get friendly with the Alliance by doing combat missions or stuff like that. Not? Yeah, it's interesting because at least unlocking the engineers, you kind of have to do every aspect of the game, right? Is there an engineer that requires you to trade? There's two that want you to mine, right? Celine Jean and Bill Turner. Celine Jean's demands are a bit more heavy. I wonder if there'll be a fleet carrier that has bromelite on it. Would that be cheating? If I found a fleet carrier with enough to supply me with 50 tons of bromelite. Is that a cheat? I'll tell you what. If we find a fleet carrier that has, I probably shouldn't even be looking, but if we find a fleet carrier that has 50 tons of bromelite, I will not get it. I will mine it. I will mine it because bromelite is very common. It's kind of everywhere, and it won't take long to chip off 17 samples of bromelite and just scoop them all up manually with the cargo scoop. Yeah, I know this hasn't got the best scoopability record in the fleet, but nonetheless we will manage it, no problem. And we'll get a little bit of mining done on the account. The only activity in the game you can do, I think, that's one of the main activities that you don't have a rank for: combat, trade, and exploration. But there's not a specific one for mining. However, when you sell your stuff, you are trading. So there's that. But I won't be selling this. So then at some point in the future we have to think about doing what we did on the Rusty account a while back, where we go to Colonia to unlock the engineers there, all of them, but we know that we need to take some stuff with us because of the engineers' demands. I don't know if we can get it in Colonia. I'm not going to take the chance. So like we did with Rusty, we put some stuff in the cargo hold that we're going to need when we get there, and we just spanch it we spanch the whole way, use a spanch route the whole way to Colonia, and then just stay there in Colonia like we did with Rusty, stay there the whole time until we've unlocked all of the engineers, and then we can pin the blueprints that we want there, and they're all available back in the bubble. 22,000 freaking light years. But if we use neutron stars and the highway, we can... I don't know how many jumps Spanch would do it in, to be honest. I will find out another time. So I think we are now at around 41, 42 light year jump.
Oscar Lima 0. Station at a safe
yeah.
speed and be mindful.
And we're going to put the SCO on, which is going to give us somewhere between 19 and 22 light year jump range. Can't remember exactly how many. Yeah, the lighting is fudged here, isn't it? But Kathina tells me that we should be able to make, if I remember what she said correctly, I think that we can still do like 15 jumps in this thing before it runs out of fuel, even with the SCO on board. So that's not too shabby. Like, yeah, about 300 light years or something. So we got a full tank of fuel, so the actual jump with this is 41.38. So we're going to put this into this module into storage, and then we can swap it back onto this ship when we need it. We can just keep coming back to Diaguandrian and SCO off, Felicity FSD on, and just chop and change whenever we feel like it. But the ship was built to run cool, you know, at those 18% thermal signatures, because we are going to put this thing on it. So we have a pre-engineered FSD that's getting stored. Thankfully it won't let me sell it. Core module will be replaced. If I do this, I'm not going to trust it to store it. Didn't there used to be an option for, yeah, buy and store? There you go. I knew it. So you buy it and then it stores the one. Yeah, should have used that one. Okay, so that's cost me money I didn't need to do. So we're going to replace it with oh no, they're not here. Didn't we have one stored here? I thought we had one stored. Wait a minute. Why is the 6C showing up? The 4C and the 3C showing up? Am I missing something? No, I'm not. It's not here. Okay, let's put this back on again. Alright. That's for another day. That's for another day. I can't be bothered with that now. Yes, so we'll work out how we're going to do everything next. We'll do Bill Turner, get him unlocked, and then we'll go from there. I was really wanting to see what the power would be like. I think we have it on another ship here. 247 jumps. Yikes. That's going to be around 3 hours then, isn't it? If we just do it in... But nobody's going to want to see a 3-hour stream of me just scooping and jumping. It's going to be... Whew. Unless, of course, you have insomnia, in which case, cool, you're well in. But thanks for checking that, Andy. 247 jumps, 41 light years. Yeah, obviously we would do it with this thing. But we probably wouldn't go with this ship, you know. Hold on, though. Oh, yeah, hold on. If we go to shipyard, manage my ships. If we can build up this ASP to get it to around 60, 70 odd. Wait a minute, what's this one? This one. There you go. We'll take this Kitana one. The one that we took to the planetary blue nebula. This one. Let's jump in it just to confirm the jump range. I want to make sure it is that 72 whatever, because it might not be. No, it's not. Unladen. So yeah, 67 light years. I'm guessing you're using the route plotter instead of the galaxy plotter. I'm going to use the galaxy plotter as well because it calculates based on field as well, which is kind of very cool. But then you need to know my ship build and input that. But yeah, so it looks like it won't be too bad then if we can get it. If 41 is 247, 67, which is what? 1, 2, like a third better. 150 jumps maybe. Not bad. Okay, well, there we go. This, I said it was a short stream and I wasn't lying. 4 hours 39. Jesus. And it's 4:30 in the morning and I want to have some mashed potatoes and chicken, guys. But I have to cook it first because it's raw chicken. I've got to cook all of that at this time of the morning. Unbelievable. Or should I do something really quick and leave that for tomorrow? Anyway, guys, thank you so much for staying with me and listening to my ramblings. And we'll be back with this a little later. Give it a few days rest, I think. Do some other stuff. All right. Take care, guys. We'll be back with the Python and we'll, put it to the test in combat properly with the beams already done up now and all that stuff. We'll get Bill Turner satisfied and unlocked. Do the mining that we need for him as well, and then we can do the lightweight thing. And just because it's part of the build, it's not a necessity to do it, but it's nice. It's good content to get there. All right, here come the credits. Thank you, everybody. I will catch you on the next one. Until then, have a good rest of the morning, evening, day, whatever it is for you. Take care. Bye-bye.